Katie did. Katie did.
Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I am so ready for some more Animal Crossing, and oh my goodness, I'm so excited to show you what's on the island today. There's some exciting things on the island, including, yes, about 1,000,000 fossils. Thank you for redeeming Katie did, Shiny Pidgey, good to see you. Thank you, Z, I appreciate you. Have a good meeting. Hello Zelda, hello Shiny Pidgey, hello Z, good to see you all in chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. All right. I don't really have any like before stream notes besides just the pin chat has been updated, and oh yeah, the update is soon, Shiny Pidgey. Yes, good point. So I've heard that, thank you for the lurk and work, wig, good to see you in chat. I've heard that it will go live on sometime on Wednesday. However, I'm not able to stream on Wednesday this week, so we'll be checking out the update at my normal stream time. Whatever's available on the new island, at least. If nothing else, if like it's kind of boring on the new island, we can hop over to my OG island and we can see what the update is all about over there too, and maybe switch islands at some point and go back and keep working on new island. Hello Bowie, thanks for hanging out in chat. Thanks for the lurk and work. Yeah, that's my plan for Thursday at least. And I'm thinking if I can get my poop in a group tomorrow, I might be able to do the Flick cosplay on Thursday. And then I can get caught up with all of my cosplay obligations for you all as thank yous for the subscriptions. So Flick cosplay might be Thursday, I'm thinking. That's my plan. Yeah, should we dive in and jump into what's happening in Animal Crossing? Because I think I'm feeling ready for that. Oh, excuse me, just had lunch. Also, this sweater that I got, that I'm wearing today, is from Z. This was one of his Christmas gifts to me, so I wanted to make sure I wore it. But it took a couple weeks after New Year's just because of all the cosplays and stuff happening for me to actually be able to make an outfit around it for a stream. So let's stop listening to Isabel's little theme and get through her morning information that she has to give us. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my goodness, thank you for the crikey. CJ's visiting Phylogenia. Oh cool, we can say hi to CJ today and get to meet him. Sounds like he's just here to relax, but I know he's always interested in buying fish if you have any to sell. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Sounds good. I should start looking at what we need to do to get a... Did I say thank you for the crikey? I can't remember. I remember it startled me. Thank you for the crikey, Redeem. Well, that's right, and I changed my outfit. We have our pirate boots on and the outfit that Zelda gave us. Also, I've been playing the game every day in between to just like make sure I do all my dailies, get a lot more money because there's a lot of things we have to pay off. And some special people came to the island yesterday, so we could travel backwards in time. We could do it on Thursday so that it matches what I'm potentially going to be wearing on Thursday. Or we could do it today if we want to meet them today. But also, I have my house. We need to upgrade my house. I think we need to pay that off first because this is getting to be a lot. Let's check my mail. Oh, that's right. I've been buying all of the music, and then I just like pushed everything to the walls in my house. It's not decorated. That's another thing I wanted to do today. Okay, getting the to-do list out for today for stream. Let me close my general stream to-do list. That's gonna go there for now, I guess. My island makes you want to drink hot chocolate? Oh my goodness, you should get that hot chocolate. I support your decision for hot chocolate if you decide to make it. I'm glad it does. My plan for inside the house will probably make you want hot chocolate even more. Hello, Justice. Good to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Because I thought maybe decorate the house and upgrade the house too, because that needs to happen. We do need to pay off the bridge that we built and maybe put in a second bridge. Oh yeah, I have a second bridge here. Plant flowers. I did a little bit of that, but we need to do more of it. Pay off bridge, pay off house. Maybe I should have done that last night before streaming today so we could have the storage on the house today. We'll have it by Thursday at least, unless we decide to hop around time-wise. And then we could probably do a little more villager hunting. But let me show you the thing that I'm really excited about to show you all. I had someone say they wanted to leave last week Wednesday. No. Friday? Thursday or Friday. To see the Sphinx is still out. I don't know where else to put it. Where else do I put the Sphinx? We'll come back for that. We're not getting distracted. I'm showing you the things. Oh, there's a trash can behind the tree so that it's hidden. And then I put out a little more things to just decorate this area and make it look cute. Here's the park fountain from Zelda that we can put into. Oh, and here she is. Look who we have on our island now. We have one of the Dreamies. And this is because Apple, the hamster, asked to leave. And I said, yes, absolutely. because we needed to kick her off the island anyway. And I figured, well, since it's happening, I might as well amiibo someone in. And then we can have one of the dreamies. So we have Savannah on the island now. And isn't she just adorable? Do I have to answer a riddle to get in my house? I should. Ooh, that would be fun to put somewhere. To have like the Sphinx and like a riddle. I don't know how I would set up a riddle. I'd probably have to do like a bunch of custom designs. Or at least one. Let's noodle on the riddle idea because I like the riddle idea. Enjoy your lurk and work, Paladin. Thanks for hanging out. So yes, we have Savannah, we have our zebra. I do have to look up what kind of zebra she's based on. I have not, unfortunately, had time to do that, but that will be probably Wednesday things that I will work on. Yes, we have Savannah on the island now. Earlier I could swear I was smelling my dad's tomato salad, so I gave him a call. Y'all, that's good. But she's very cute. We have a zebra on the island, and she's delightful. So yes, that is Savannah, who is our newest villager. And then we have Marina's house was finally built. Marina's over here. Let's go say hi to Marina, too. I've been making sure to say hi to her. She's just right in front of... Oh, she's singing! Good afternoon, Blurp. What's the latest? I'm glad for weather like this. That's perfect for air drying my laundry. It's a little chilly for air drying laundry. You might be getting air frozen laundry. I could see that happening in this type of weather. Perhaps she's air drying it in her house? Oh yes, and then we have some fossils. We have some fossil situations to take care of because that's a lot. I might have to rethink my strategy for donating to the museum because I don't know how to go about showing everything when they back up like this. So, open to ideas there. And then we have our money tree area. Oops. Did I accidentally do that? Yes, I did. Let's fix that. There, fixed. And let's cut down this tree because we don't need it in there. It's just going to take up space. And we can go searching for another money tree. So if we're feeling up for a villager hunt, we can definitely do that today. It will have to be earlier in the stream though, because I have a hard stop at 6 today. Because I have an event that I need to go to tonight. But until then, at least, if we're feeling lucky, we're feeling like we can make it work, we can definitely do a little villager hunt. Oh, here's Cranston! Our other new islander. I can't wait to touch a fish. Oh, okay. Well, you do that. I can tell you from experience, they're not the most delightful things to touch, but go for it. And then we have a lot of money to donate still. Yep. We'll do that another time. Look forward to your support in the future, pal. Yep. Because I could very much use that bridge. I'm starting to really feel the need for it now. Let's go look for the money tree first, because I don't want to forget about the money tree while it's on the mind. And then we'll get working on some of the other stuff. Hello, Sunny Froggy. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining the YouTube chat. Can we find the money tree? I've started picking up my old island too, again. So if we want to do any of the stuff that won't be unlocked yet on this island once the update comes out, should be able to do that on the old island. Hello, Jamchi, how are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Oh my goodness, I have so much stuff in here. And soccer shorts, lovely. Okay, still on the hunt for that tree. Gasp, streaming the OG? I know. It'll be like a special thing. We're doing this just because the update is out. And not making any changes to the island. That's kind of my plan for that. I know, you've inspired me so much, Zelda. You're good, you're good. You're gonna play as well in your own island. Awesome. That sounds really fun, Sunny Froggy. And would you like to be called Sunny or Froggy or Sunny Froggy? I am happy with any of that. Just let me know what your preference is. And feel free to let us know what's going on your island. I'd love to hear about it. I saw the timeline for the likely release, right? Yes, I remember chatting about it. Probably 7 to 8 p.m. Central Eastern, which tracks with 2.0. You're thinking on Wednesday, right? I don't think I'll be playing on Wednesday. But on Thursday, for sure, I will be playing. And it will definitely be all the way out on Thursday, right? Okay. So I'll be able to start right away. Sounds good to me. Today is Update Eve! Yes, it is! That's so exciting. And YouTube chat. One moment. My YouTube live streaming setup is not working the way it's supposed to. Give me one moment so I can read YouTube chat after it's off my screen on OBS. And call you Sunny. Yes, I will do that. Thank you for letting me know. Heck yeah, Update Eve! It's so exciting! I'm very ready for the update. Mostly the crafting. Every time I remember that there's going to be all of the crafting quality of life upgrades, that's not a shovel. I get very excited. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna have an absurd amount of fossils. Still looking for the money tree. We'll find it. Money tree has been the best source of income for me so far. Besides that one money island that we saw, which was truly an absurd amount of money. You have 100 of fossils in your storage. Oh my goodness. That's so many fossils. It's kind of surprising how quickly they add up. And picking and selling flowers, oh yes. And cleaning up areas of the island. Oh, it's just gonna be so many good quality of life upgrades. Hundreds of fossils. And none of them are identified, right? They're all still like in the little blue swirl fossil format. On my OG island, I set it up so that I don't get new fossil anymore. I reburied all of my fossils so that I don't get new ones. But on this one, I still need the fossils, so I'm gonna keep going for them. We might as well hit rocks while we're waiting to find the money tree. Oh, still unidentified. Oh no. How are you doing after so many hours of streaming the last 2 days, Zelda? Has your voice recovered or still feeling a little froggy? Yeah, let's put some stuff away. Let's put these away. Oh, that's right. I have like no room in my storage. Good, doing lots of Treasure Island runs together materials for anyone who needs them for the update. Awesome. Okay, not that. But I can do that. Okay, now I should have some room for picking up these items. need to upgrade my storage. This is getting bad. I have the tool wheel and I keep doing this. Ooh, tea is good. Do you put honey in your tea for your throat? That is one of my favorite things to do when I have a sore throat. And we scared away the beetle. Oh, if I can find... Oh yeah, there's 2 snowballs. Maybe I can try my hand at making a snowboy. Let's pick up some of these. I made a perfect snowboy by accident on my OG island yesterday. And how I did that by accident is a great question that I don't know how to answer. Because I know perfect snowboys are very difficult. I just kind of... I remember there was like a recommendation for how tall it should be compared to your body, but I couldn't remember where it was, so I just kind of like... It's like, yeah, that looks kind of enough, and so does that. And that was how I went about it. Maybe we can put the snowboy near the bridge. Look at me already getting distracted. It takes nothing. Nothing to get distracted. Made some hot chocolate. Ooh, yes! You also put in some apple cinnamon scones. Oh my goodness, those do sound delightful. Ooh, yeah, show us what you put in your tea when you get sick. Citrus goop. Really selling it. Really selling the citrus goop. Use it a lot when you're in South Korea. Ooh. You stopped mid-sentence and got distracted staring at the jellyfish and cult of lamb. Oh no. Yeah, distraction is very real. Very, very real. So easy to have happen. There we go. Like, I probably won't get another perfect snowboy because I'm quite sure it was a fluke. There's something about, like, lining up with the bottom of your eye, right? This one's getting pretty big. We can put that there. Like, that looks good enough. Okay. Good to know. I can roll it over the money tree. This one is like shoulder, right? I feel like that's still too small. This one's probably not going to be perfect. There's no way I'm going to get it twice in a row. We'll just plop that on. It's good enough. Oh, come on. Shoot. No! Ah, okay. I tried, and it went very poorly. Everything's going poorly. You put it for if you can fly here 30 minutes, they'll be out of the oven and hot. Thank you, Wigwig, for the virtual scones. Appreciate it. Alright. Maybe we'll get another chance at a snowboy. Because we do need it for crafting. We need to get the... Oh my goodness, my words. Words are not wording today. The giant snowflakes. You need the snowboys for the giant snowflakes. If I go into a building, that should respawn the snow boys, right? I'm hoping this is money. Oh, I did hear a balloon. I'm hoping this is also money. Nope, socks. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Socks. Okay, we should be good to hit this rock now. Oh, it's the money rock. This one's been the money rock a lot. Oh, absolutely no need to apologize for needing to step away and get dinner, Sunny. Absolutely no issues. And welcome back. Whoop. Okay. Let's... grab this. Move this here. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let's go deposit this in the bank. After we drop off... Nope, that's not where I want to do that one. There we go. The money tree will go here. And that way we always know where our money trees are. Drop off the way too many fossils we have. Way too many. If you apologize for feeding yourself, we have to fight you. It's true. It's true. Apologies for eating are not allowed. I have too many fossils. That's a lie. There is room to put things. Okay. Let's figure out where things can go. First things first, depositing money. Thank you for the quote, Zelda. Appreciate it. Yep, see, now we're getting the good bonus miles. Okay, so I've put a lot of money into savings. We're doing pretty good. I could pay off my house loan. But we won't get access to the increased storage until Thursday. So maybe the best thing to do is pay down the bridge, and then we'll get access to the... Well, we won't get access to the bridge until tomorrow either, but that's something that we can pay off. You're gonna make a snowboy? Do it, Sunny. And please do it better than I did, because I broke my snowboy. It's so sad. I put it too close to the in-progress bridge. Let me know what kind of snowboy you end up making. Are you good at perfect ones? I am not. I got very lucky. Let's withdraw... Let's see, what do I need? Like, it's 190, right? So maybe I pull out... Maybe we do that. And then we'll do one of these really quick. Just so that we can order... Ooh, KK Adventure. Get our music filled in. Oh, the leaf print green is so cute. Maybe we get it later. You're so bad at them, so let's hope this one's better. Fingers crossed for you. Knocking on wood. That you get a good snow boy. Let's go pay off that bridge. And then I'll feel pretty accomplished if I do that. Oh, it's only 120. Or 130. That's good. As much as possible. Yes, you may. Yay! We built the bridge! Well, we paid off the bridge. They're gonna build it tonight. We've hit the 129,800 bells and reached our goal. Now sit back and wait for the project completion, bud. Alright, that's tomorrow then. We have fruit. Okay. We did the money tree. We did our rocks, or at least most of our rocks. We didn't do all of them, but we did most of them. Let's go turn in this music. Oh! What can I do for you, Tank? I have something to give you today? Ooh, what do you have for me? A portable radio. Thanks. Thanks for the portable radio. That'll be great. Maybe we can put it by the beach? I want to have, like, nice music over here. I don't want to do, like, radio music over here. You just never know what you're gonna get on the radio. We could... I don't really have an area that's, like, fun for folks to sit at yet. Oh, the bottle. We'll put it at the campsite. For now. There we go. It can just look aesthetic there. And I don't know what to do with all these cardboard boxes. I'm stacking them. Trying to make them look purposeful on our island, but we sure do have a lot. I feel like it makes sense to have boxes outside of Nook's Cranny. Whoa! That's a fancy letter cloth. Recipe hit me in the middle of the night. Plate armor. Well. We know how to make plate armor now. I'm assuming not stuff that we can wear. That's my assumption. We probably can't wear it. Let me show you the current inside of the house. Oh no, his head was too small! Bummer. I'm sorry his head was too small. What is this? A no mask. Oh yeah, I don't want that in the house. Let's go give this music to here. Ooh. That's fun. Maybe we'll hang some socks on the wall just to have them be someplace. It's absolutely ridiculous. This is the most ridiculous closet. Please don't fill up on me. Let's keep the no mask outside, though. I think that's the plan. Don't need to invite that into our home. It'll eventually go into storage once I have extra storage space. Oh no, another fossil. So many. Okay, so I have my recipe. I did all the fossils. I did... some of the other things I needed to do. So I think maybe we just kind of get started on the villager hunt early so that we can do that quickly. Unless we really want to go through some fossils. We can always do going through fossils later. Those won't change. We'll still be there. Yeah, we'll do the villager hunt first so that we can do fossils later, I think. Let me get my storage shed set up so I can drop things there. We'll drop this here, drop that there. I don't think I need anything else for the islands. For island hopping, what do we think? Do we want to reset the Nook Mile ticket counter for... or do we want it to be how many islands we used overall? I'm feeling how many islands we visited overall would be fun. Because I'm not like dreamy hunting. I'm not going how many for a dream. I have my 2 dreamies in my amiibos. So your favorite song is Agent KK25. Ooh, or Welcome Horizons, which is the intro song. Welcome Horizons is one of the most beautiful songs that they did. I really like Welcome Horizons too. I love some of the covers that people have done for it too, because they're beautiful covers where people put lyrics to it. I love that. Okay, yeah. I think, is there one with not 10 somewhere? Yeah, this one. Okay, let's go buy, because I have the money for it, let's go buy a plot. Get villager hunting out of the way now. Because how many more houses do we need? I think it's only a couple more houses. Oh, my face is in the way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we only have 2 more villagers to get. Well, let's get hunting for them. And we can start on that. I can't believe how well we're doing with getting villagers on the island. You want high card, low card? You got a zap suit? The zap suit is kind of ugly. I agree. How long have you had your island for, Sunny? Is it... Please say it's not build 2 snowboys. Yep. Build 2 snowfolk. Oh no, it's just build a snowfolk. I mean... Distraction incoming. Let's see if those things have respawned. Those snowballs have respawned. It'd be great if they respawned in the same area. You've had yours for 2 years? That's amazing. 2 times the miles? Thank you. I thought it might be that. But it got me confused for a second because I can't see all of the stuff. 2 years is a long time for an island. Do you have a theme? If you want to tell us. You absolutely no pressure, but if you want to tell us a little bit about your island, I'd love to hear about it. And unfortunately, Sunny, Twitch chat can't see you. I'm not allowed to have YouTube chat on Twitch, but I am relaying as best I can what your messages say to everybody over there. I don't see where the snowballs have respawned. Too bad, because that was a good location. Maybe... Oh, there's one. Where's the other one? The other one should be nearby, right? I'm not seeing the other one. Only see one snowball. I wonder if a bug pushed it into the water. If a dung beetle pushed it into the water on us. Oh, we should talk to CJ at some point too. Okay, villager hunt first, and then literally everything else after that. I did my reconnaissance for the snowballs. No theme, it's chaotic to be completely honest. That's such a fun way to do it. But you got the DLC that adds a place you can travel to. Yes, the Happy Home Companions DLC is very fun. Yeah, I really enjoy Happy Home Companion. It's a very fun addition to the game. A punching bag and a cardboard box. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tom Nook. I'd like to sell some land. You call yours Chaos Core? Chaos Core is like some of the best decorating. I'm very much a maximalist decorator for like my in real life house as well as in Animal Crossing house. I love a good cozy Chaos Core. Let's do infrastructure. Let's sell some land. Yep. Sure will. Nope, we're good. We're gonna sell some land and... yeah, I know you're counting on me. Alright, maybe we'll talk to Tom Nook after villager hunting about what he wants us to do, because he's starting to get a little persistent about it. I'm sure it's like change the flag and make... I'm sure it's all the other little things that you can do. Good time zone to you, Phoenix. How are you doing? It is indeed 3.0 Update Eve. Are you excited? You get miles for the flag and tune. That's true. That's really close to Marina's house, so I don't really want to put it there. I don't really like it here either. It's kind of in the way. But I need to leave space. Well, there's going to be... I think it'll be fine here. I think if I do it here, it will be fine. You got attacked by bees? No, the wasp got you. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. I hope you can find some medicine, Sunny. Yes, that's a good spot. We're putting all the houses on the beach for now, and then we'll decide on proper locations for them. So I will need to start, like, finding some good ways to make money. Okay, villager hunt commence! Let us begin! And then what are we feeling? Do we want some other music playing for the villager hunting? I don't know how to mute from here. Because I don't think I can turn down volume in the game at all. Yeah, you know, I have to mess with my audio more before I think I'm able to do that. Because my... Yeah, I have to do some looking into that. Okay, we're going to be stuck with the volume controls for the game would be our capture software. Yeah, and for some reason my capture software isn't separating from my desktop audio. So I have to figure out what's going on with that, because when I have... It's an offline thing to figure out, I think. Let's get flying. We're gonna use the Nook Mile tickets. It was nice hanging out with you, Sunny. Have a great rest of your day. Yes, time for takeoff. Yeah, when I set up my new mic and redid all of my audio, things got jumbled. So I need to just take some time to redo it again. And now that I'm not editing 3 days a week and I'm only editing 1 day a week, I have time to do that. So that will get added to my to-do list. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Who are we gonna see? Oh! Oh my goodness, it's the other octopus. We already have an octopus though. I don't think we should have two. Let's go say hi to him though. Two of the rarest villagers in the game. We get them literally one right after the other. That's so funny. Octavian. I mean, it probably would have been good to have him because he's grouchy. Or he's cranky. And we need a cranky villager. Wasn't expecting to run to, well, much of anyone out here, wherever here is exactly. You run into octopi at least 5 times every hunt. It's so annoying, oh no. I'm Octavian, you're Dewfeather from Phylogenia. Wasn't expecting a meet and greet on this tour, but then again, I ain't sure what I expected to find here. You've said that, Octavian. Octavian's an octopus, clearly. I feel like red is a color I expect more often from octopus than the pink that we got with Marina, but Marina's very cute and there are pink octopus. Probably based on the giant Pacific octopus. A lot of octopus inspiration is that one in particular, or like blue ring octopus, because they're just so iconic and seen very frequently. And they get big. They get really, really big, like meters long. Their arms. So octopus, what we think of as tentacles, are called arms. They have 8 arms. And they get to be multiple meters in length, which is yards for the... I feel like people in North America and the US understand what meters are as well as yards. But they get quite large. Nonetheless, meters long is inappropriate and you don't like it. Yeah, they're big. And smart, too. Often known to escape their enclosures even in very, very good facilities because they are just that good at escaping. Okay, so we got a fossil and not a recipe on this island. Back we go! Oh, I forgot to do my Nook Mile ticket. I do that when I use it. Back we go. Ooh, he's hard to walk away from. But we already have Marina. Maybe if Marina ever decides to leave and we decide we want to try to find Octavian, we can do that. You love an octopus escape video? They're fun, aren't they? Pump pontoons? Soaring pansy. Ready spaghetti. Away we go. I do love the play on using words for letters. There are official ones, of course. I'm probably good to just hold on to it. Wanna fly? I do feel like using that. We're gonna use our Nook Mile ticket. Time for takeoff! What would dodos do? They would not fly. Dodos would not fly. Let us spend a whole stack at once, Orville. Yeah, I agree, Zelda. I absolutely agree. Let us have quality of life. Or, like, go to the next Nook Mile ticket island from here. Like, at the very least, if you want us to do one at a time, let us talk to Wilbur about going to the next island. Don't make us have to go all the way back to our original island. Stop heating up the atmosphere. I would think, in my headcanon, they are using environmentally friendly airplanes. Which sounds absurd when I say it out loud like that. But I'm gonna keep that as my headcanon. Powered by dodo farts. We'll take it. Nobody knows if dodo farts would actually have been useful. They might have been. They're extinct. We don't know now. Ooh, we have an anteater. Oh, it's cute. But we do need a reptile. We need a herp. We need a frog or an alligator. I do like Snooty. Snooty's very cute. Well, there's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. Well, my friends call me Snooty, and you are? Dewfeather, all the way from Phylogenia even? Isn't that interesting? Well, we may only be here a short time, but I do hope we get to know each other. I'm always down to dish, darling. Well, that's good to know. Oh, she's so cute. No one knows if dodo farts would have been useful. Thank you for the quote. I mean, it's true. We don't know. We do suspect that dodos may have been necessary for spreading the seeds of a certain tree. The tree still gives off fruit, but the fruit isn't able to be planted to grow into a new tree because whatever it was that helped break down the shell of that fruit no longer exists. There's speculation that it was dodos. And since they're extinct, this tree can no longer propagate. So, we know the dodo... know that... I almost said we know that we... I can't even say it. We know the dodos... I almost said doo-doos. We know the dodos were good for something. Even as flightless birds. You just want to say doo-doo. My mouth really did just want to say doo-doo. My brain was desperately trying not to. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. Thank you for the bits. Ready spaghetti. Maybe they couldn't fly because they were so full of farts. Just too bloated. Too bloated to lift off. Although... Does that make... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Do you, do. Do you, do. Got it. What flavor water is that? This is Bellini Bliss. Bubbly Bellini Bliss. You can't see it because I have too many lights. But it is peach, pineapple, and mango with other natural flavors. It is my favorite of all the bubbly flavors. Although I also like raspberry nectarine. What was your favorite bubbly flavor again? Wait, I still had tickets. You don't usually like the flavors, but you would try that one? I like it. 2 Nook Mile tickets left. You like it plain? Hello, Emma. How are you doing? Good to see you in YouTube chat. Plain LaCroix is top tier. Z also, again, Zed Squad. Z also really likes plain carbonated water. Second place is plain polar. Good options. I want to fly. Get me on a Nook Mile Island, please. You have beef with polar, but also the bubble content is high. You're good to see that. But it's a product of Massachusetts, so when needs must. Yeah, it makes sense. You gotta support local when you can. Alright, I think this is still my paste. Next Nook Mile ticket. Oh my goodness, this will be our 30th island. Okay, frog or alligator? Frog or alligator? Send frog or alligator vibes. Manifesting Lily. Oh, Lily would be great. Oh, we got a squirrel. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, this is a very cute squirrel. You're gonna be hard to walk away from. Pecan. Oh god, Pecan is cute. I confess I thought I might never run into anyone else here. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island, Chipmunk. Then there you were. What a relief. Anywho, I'm Pecan. It's a pleasure to meet you, Feather. So you're visiting all the way from Phylogenia, are you? Lovely. Well, I do hope this island lives up to our expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Oh, it's hard to say goodbye to Pecan. She's so cute. But we have currently on the island. I mean, we need Mira to leave. Who else did we want? Definitely want to leave. Sandy. Mira and Sandy have to leave eventually. So we'll have to decide. Probably just have to get rid of them the old-fashioned way. Ask them to leave and then do a villager hunt when they're ready to leave. I know, Pecan is so cute. Her tail looks like a little cinnamon roll. I might have her amiibo. I might have her amiibo card. Let me see. Oops, sorry for the mic taps. No. No Pecan. It's gotta be the alligator or the frog, though. I'm being stubborn about it. We have a lot of mammals. We just invited a mammal. And we have a ton of birds. We have so many birds. Oh my goodness. 3 birds out of 10 villagers is a lot of birds. Goodness, no recipe on this island either. They're being stingy with the recipes on us. Okay, goodbye Pecan, you're so cute. Let me write down who I have already on the island. We have who's staying at least. We have Tank, Cranston, Savannah. Tank, Cranston, Savannah, Marina. And then Anchovy is a maybe. Anchovy's passable. One, two, three, four, 5. And then people who would be nice to leave are Sandy, Mira. Wait, who's our last one? I feel like I'm missing one because I have 8, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to remember who we have. Cinnamon Bun Tails, I know. It's so cute. Amelia? Oh, which one's Amelia? Hello, Embroxer. It's good to see you in chat. You won't believe how many fossils I have on my island. It's too many fossils. So many fossils. I gotta specify which Amelia. Animal Crossing Amelia, not Amelia Earhart. Oh, Amelia's the eagle! I would be willing to replace maybe one of the birds with an eagle. But Amelia's very cute. What is she based on besides Amelia Earhart? Crested Caracara? Oh, I can see it. Yeah, Amelia does look like a crested Caracara. That's a cool looking bird. Hold on. Just research time. This is the bird that Amelia... Here's Amelia. Oh, wow, can't see her at all. Unhelpful. This is what Amelia looks like. And then this is the crested caracara. That would be cool. I'll put Amelia on the list to keep an eye out for. Have you seen a crested caracara in person? Because that would be pretty cool. Back to the Switch. You have not. That's alright. Where are they located? Oh, southern and southeastern United States and Mexico. Where it's present. So it's present all over Mexico. That's cool. It's a really pretty looking bird. Okay, I have Amelia on the list. But I'm looking for a frog or an alligator because we have so many mammals and so many birds. We have, besides Marina, we have entirely mammals and birds. Okay, who are my villagers? I have Tank and Mira are written down. Savannah, Anchovy, and Sandy are in the first 3 plots. Then there's Cranston. And then Marina. Wait, I thought I had 8 villagers. Did I count wrong? You live in the southeast, so you don't get desert birds. That's understandable. Yeah, I live in Minnesota, so there's definitely no desert birds up here. We do occasionally get snowy owls. There's been a lot of reports of snowy owls at the airport. I see pictures of those all the time. I feel like if I went out birding more often in, like, the Minneapolis park system, I would probably see more interesting birds like that. But I definitely know that there's owls in my neighborhood. Don't know if they're snowy owls, but definitely owls. What is your favorite bird where you're at? Unless it's too hyper-local and you don't want to dox yourself. That's totally fine. But if you want to share your favorite bird where you're local to, that would be cool too. I like seeing the bald eagles that fly around the river. That's some of my favorites to see. Trying to think of other ones. I know there's other birds. I always love seeing pileated woodpeckers too. Those are just like fun. Fun to get to see. Alright. Clearly I don't want to leave her, but we're gonna... So sorry, Pecan, we're gonna leave you for now. Speaking of birds, yesterday a bunch of crows were gathered outside. Ooh, that's cool. My dog hates crows. They sit in my tree sometimes and just caw for minutes, and then they'll move on to a different tree. And my dog Taco cannot stand when the crows just sit in our tree. You love the scissor-tail flycatchers. Ooh, those are cool. They're really uncommon. You were hoping they were here to indoctrinate you into their murder and bring you trinkets and/or amulets. You have to give them trinkets to be able... You have to, like, feed them to get trinkets, I think. Mainly, they just drove Phil nuts. Oh, poor Phil. I'm sure that was very overstimulating for your poor kitty. You do feed them. Fingers crossed that you get a trinket at some point. Okay. Who are my other islanders? I feel bad that I'm missing someone. But I could have sworn I counted 8. Well, we're about to go back to the island, so I'll figure it out. They love peanuts, and they will take cat food. Very handy information. Do you feed your local crows as well, Embroxer? I would, but my dogs cannot stand birds. I really wanted to have bird feeders and, like, be all in on having, like, a bird feeder front yard, at least front yard. My dogs go absolutely ballistic if there's birds around. Okay, who am I missing on my island? Who am I not thinking about? Shep. I forgot about Shep. We have Shep. And Shep is fine. I would put Shep under the same list as Anchovy, as wouldn't be devastated if he wanted to leave. Okay, let's just turn off my camera frame for a second. So we have Tank, Cranston, Marina. Sandy, Mira. Anchovy Smith. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I not getting to 8? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm forgetting to count Tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was forgetting to count Tank. I totally forgot about Shep. Okay. I figured it out. I was forgetting to count a villager, and I forgot a villager. We got there. We got to 8. You want to kick Eric off Breakfast Island? Oh, cool. I do have his amiibo. I think I'm gonna hold off. I want to do a little bit more villager hunting. And I really want a herp. I really want a frog or an alligator. That's gonna be my goal. But if this is going on for too long, I would take Eric. Are you on a time frame for kicking him off? I'm just gonna drop this over here, I guess. And then I just might as well pick up the next round of tickets. Ooh, you might have some frogs. Ooh, Cousteau lives on breakfast. Cousteau was one that I was interested in. He's got a mustache. We have Dr. Shrunk, but that's it. Ugh. Is Dr. Shrunk coming in the update? I can't remember. Cousteau does have a mustache. I think I'd be willing to forgive. I'd be willing to forgive it. Oh, but he's Jock, and we have so many Jocks. Let's make it like if I have no other choice. Let's see if we can find someone else. You should make a spreadsheet for these islands. You're going crazy. Oh no! So many islands. He's the only salamander character you can think of. Yeah. I wish he was on these islands because I love axolotls and Dr. Shrunk is such a good character. Yeah, otherwise we get alligators and then Drago is a dragon, but I feel like it's close enough to like a frilled lizard situation. I do have an amiibo for Drago. So there's a possibility there. Boots is very cute. Yeah, Boots is cute. So, and yeah, the alligators that I'd be willing to take are pretty limited. But there's plenty of frogs. I would definitely take Lily, though. If you have do you have a cranky frog? So we need a cranky villager. We do need turtle villagers. We have just one Tortimer who is on Harv's Island. Nook Mile ticket. Let me put that counter in. Tools all ready. You'll check. You're just finishing a couple drops from breakfast to Falmo. Sounds good. I love that you have an island called Breakfast. That's really cute. Oh! The bug's getting me. Hold on. You have no idea who lives on Gnomevale, and you think Dreamgaze is mostly cats, but not all. That's fair. Alright, let's see who we get on this one. Oh, it's a money island. Who are you? Who are you? Are you a cat? No. Tiffany. Who's Tiffany? I know, I'm gonna be like leaving all of these dreamies behind. Oh, Tiffany's a bunny. Oh, she's cute. The sexiest rabbit in all the land. Yes, she is. Tiffany's very cute. They didn't have to make her so sexy, but they did. What a lovely name. Ooh, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face... Oh, she's so sweet! It's so hard to leave these, like, really sweet, cute ones behind. I'm gonna be thinking about Pecan. I don't think Pecan's gonna haunt me. Oh my goodness, again? Might have to shut down something that's pulling. Power. Here is your art of her having natural medicine. I love it. That's such cute art. She looks like she'd be down for that. We're also gonna get a ton of money, so maybe I can pay off my house with this island. Small wins. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can't not waste it. Oh, let's learn this first. A leaf! I learned a leaf! What's a leaf? I can't see it because my thing isn't... Do I not have this one in my regular? I don't. That's really cute. I've never gotten this one before. Okay. We're doing this first. When you were selling Amiibo coins with your art in them, you called them sketchy cuties. And this is extra sketchy Tiffany. That's so cute. I love that. Ooh, bag of money. Won't say no. Over we go. To get lots and lots of money. Pay off the house, maybe? Please don't let this shovel break. It's a fairly newish shovel. Should be okay. Money. Rock 2. So nice to get a money island. Definitely gonna be able to pay off the house with this. Another round of monies. Well, we've definitely got to drop this off at the bank. Because if we get another money island, I'll run out of room. Wait, this way. Yeah. Last money rock. Nope. I always try for a 9th. I know. Oh. Let's Make some space. I wish there was a way to just like collect it all really quickly. More quality of life wants. Alright, money collected. Ooh, and they're all gonna fit into bags. I won't have any coins left over. Goodness, that's so much. And over we go. And we got a recipe. One that I've never seen before. Okay, next island. I almost did a lip as bold as Tiffany's for today and then decided that I didn't quite feel like wearing that much lipstick. But it was close. I almost did. Yeah, Tiffany's really cute. Do you have her on any of your islands? I'm assuming probably. You probably have a... Her house is an evening parlor. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. She's lived on Falmouth for a while. Awesome. Yeah, we should be able to pay off our loan soon. Got 80,000 in. Do I just pay it off? We'll worry about that after villager hunting. That'll be an after villager hunting problem. Because maybe we'll get more money? It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. I'm trying to not get distracted from things. It is a very difficult task. Drop. Drop. Oh, didn't want to plant that, but that's fine. Hi, Cranston. Cranston's based on the crested ibis, which is pretty neat. Let's get back on the plane again. Time for takeoff. Hello, Lucario. How are you doing? We're doing good. We got Savannah. I had to use an amiibo for Savannah, but we did have Savannah. Apple asked to leave. And so we brought Savannah on the island. And now I'm desperately hoping for a frog or an alligator. That's who we're hunting for. A frog or an alligator that hopefully looks like its real-world counterpart. There's a chance that Zelda might be able to get us one. Ooh, Peaches Island! Well, we're gonna have to collect all the peaches. Doing pretty good. Just got back from playing D&D. Ooh, that sounds fun. Was it a fun session? Or a good I know they're not out. D&D can be intense. It can be a lot of things. But was it a good session? I miss playing D&D often. Backyard lawn? I don't think I've ever had that recipe either. That's cool. We're definitely getting stung by something, but that's okay. We're gonna bring Peaches back home because we will get lots of money from that. You did 2 bosses that were brutal, but you still beat them without any deaths. That's amazing. Well done to your team. To your D&D crew. 2 bosses in 1 session is a lot. Okay, we'll see who it is in a second. We're still collecting Peaches. Got stuck there for a second. If you would like to share, don't feel like you have to, but what kind of character do you play in D&D? Oh, it's a penguin! Penguins are cute. I usually go for Druid or Ranger. That's usually my go-to for D&D. And I've played a lot more Ranger than I have Druid. You're playing an Orc Rogue? Oh, that sounds fun. You're an Elf Wizard? Love that. I'll talk to you in just a second. We'll say hi to the pink penguin. Puck? Oh, it's Puck. That's real cool. Let's have some fun while we're here together. Brr. Penguin go brr. Okay. Get the rest of the Peaches and then we're off the island. Can't pass up getting more funds. I'll part the bearded. Mine was Belladonna Nightshade. Was my most recent ranger. And she was a Beastmaster. No, she was a whatever the draconic ranger is. I had a dragon. I had a pet dragon. Who eventually would have become rideable. She was a fun character. I kind of want to bring her to a different campaign. Because unfortunately the campaign that she was in did not last. You're in another campaign where you're going to be playing an elf bard that multi-class into warlock. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds like it's going to be like good backstory. Really fun backstory. Yet another fossil. Ooh, getting laggy. Sure, let's hear about it. You have 2 wards, a magical construct you created from a dead pterodactyl thing named Jamothy, and another construct you created by giving a machine self-awareness. That's... how do you say that? Glissescence? Or glissence? Is it glissence? Alright. Time to leave. We got everything we wanted from this island. Glissence. Okay. Need to have Belladonna in a campaign with Quentin Cumbers. Q for short. Add this to our need to do the Mass Effect campaign. Yeah, we need to do a lot of campaigns. You play in Discord every Sunday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Back to Phylogenia. Alright, let's sell these peaches because I don't have a place to put them. Let's go sell these. Because otherwise I'll just have even more stuff cluttering up my island. It's getting a little cluttered on the ground. Oh my goodness, look at that rainbow. And the cactuses and the- oh, we might have to buy stuff today. There's a lot of stuff that I want in here. That's all very cute. We have a peaches tree, so we're good on that front. I'll take 30K. Let's deposit some of that. Because if we find another money island, we want to have space for more money. It would be tragic to run out of space for money. Can't contribute to, I mean, there's not really conservation that we're doing on this island, but we'll definitely be setting up different areas that meet the needs of the different villagers that we have. I'm gonna have no excuse to not pay off my bill at this point. But we need lots of money for moving houses around too, so it's good to get all of this. Steampunk. Okay, I'm reading through first. Okay, that's really cool. So in your upcoming campaign, which is steampunk based, steampunk is really fun. I used to do a lot with steampunk. Actually, Z and I's wedding, when we eloped, it was steampunk. A lore bard who just graduated from university who likes to preserve history through paintings. That's so cool. Patron will be an intelligence god, goddess that supports the endeavors to preserve history and gives him the warlock spells. That's super cool. He's also preserving the progression of technology through his paintings. That's a really cool backstory. Well done on that one. That's super fun. I hope you enjoy playing that character. I don't need to do anything else? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Away we go. Time for takeoff. Had some help with your friend? Awesome. It can be really helpful to bounce ideas off of each other. When I was making Belladonna, I was bouncing off ideas off of a friend. We were going to have shared backstory. And that makes it a lot of fun to work with your friends to build like a nice, what's the word I'm looking for? Robust backstory. My first thought was like a chunky backstory, but like robust is what I was actually meaning. We haven't encountered any wasp today, which I'm not. Oh my goodness! I know meringue is a super popular dreamy. We cannot bring home the strawberry rhino. So sad to not bring home the strawberry rhino. Hi, meringue. It's so cute. The downside to having a theme. Why, hello there. My name's Meringue. You're Dewfeather? Yes, I am. You came all the way here from Philogedia? Yes, I did. You're definitely more well-traveled than me. I'm trying to fix that by touring new places like this island. Mom always says there's magic in chance encounters, so I'm glad we ran into each other like this. Oh, goodness. That's a tough one. Let's get out of here. Get out of here before we get tempted to not have a theme for our island anymore. I love the theme for the island, by the way. I love the theme that I came up with, and I'm sticking to it stubbornly. Animal Crossing is just trying to tempt me. Tempt me with all the cute ones. Yes, ready spaghetti. Away we go. The other two players will be playing an artificer, who is also the inventor of the steam engine. Ooh, cool. And the other who's a druid who's trying to destroy big oil, aka the oil industry. I love that. That's amazing. My kind of druid. That sounds like a really fun team to come together and work together for the story, though. Let's use the Nook Mile ticket. Yes, we're doing it. Time for takeoff. Fingers crossed that we get a frog or an alligator who we want to keep. Frog or alligator? Oh, it's the same anteater. We've seen her. I forget her name though. She's cute. Let's just get this and be on our way. We have seen that anteater. A wooden box? Cool. What? Away we go. Ready spaghetti. Ready spaghetti to head back. November Oscar Whisker. Are those the official letters? What is that called, where you say the word for the letter? I forget what that's called. Oh, it's Natophonic alphabet. Is it November Oscar? Oh, they say whisker instead of whiskey. That's hilarious. So the Natophonic alphabet. Let me do one of these. Go to Just Research. So they do like a play on this in Orville does. So Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. You say these words when talking about the letter to clarify what letter you're saying, because like M and N can sound similar. So you say M as in Mike or N as in November to distinguish which letter you're actually saying. And I just noticed that instead of whiskey for W, they say whisker, which is very cute. Very cute, Animal Crossing. I like that change. Welcome back from ads. Thanks for hanging out through the ad break. I appreciate it. Back in the air. Time for the Nook Mile ticket. And back through air travel. See, now that one of you, was it Zelda, who mentioned the amount of pollution that goes into all this flying, now I can't get it out of my head. It's gonna have to be a... Oh my goodness, another Peaches Island. It's gonna have to be an environmentally friendly plane, or I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about how much I'm going in the air. Gotta lurk, but we'll let you know what villagers that you have. Don't stress, we'll get Lily either way. Thank you very much, Zelda, I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Well, we're gonna get another 30 grand in peaches. That's fun. Who are you? Oh, is it a cat? Where are you? Why can't I find you? It is a cat! Oh, it's Punchy! Ah, so difficult. You're Punchy. Visiting this island today. That's real cool. This island's real neat, right? Yes, it is. Let's have some fun while we're here together. Goodness. Making us find all of these really cute characters. At least we get to see them, right? And eventually we'll do Happy Home Companion, or the Happy Home Designer, whatever the thing with Lottie the otter is. We will eventually do that at some point too, because I have the DLC available on this island, so we'll do that. If this was my villager hunt my first time playing, I would have been overjoyed for so many of these villagers. Just goes to show the power of RNG, right? All these peaches. Hello, Havarti. How are you doing today? Good to see you in chat. Happy release day, Eve. Are you extremely excited for the update? Because I cannot wait for those quality of life changes. I'm thinking on Thursday I might do what I said I wasn't gonna do and open up my OG island for stream so we can explore some of the release day on Thursday. I'll be doing that on Thursday. So, might get to see my OG island on stream. I might do that, just because that one is very far along. And would be able to actually make use of all of the DLC stuff. Or the 3.0 update stuff. Because it's on the Switch too, and it has... It's a 5-star island that pops up Lily of the Valley all the time. You've been thinking about making a second island because your last one you haven't touched in years. Yeah, my OG island, I pick it back up again every so often. But let me tell you, it's been really fun making a second island. I support that decision. But it's also fun to go back to the OG one too. I've been making some, like, projects that I never finished kind of stuff. I've been finishing up projects. Like, I never finished decorating my home, so I've been working on the bedroom space in my OG island home. And there's some other areas that I haven't, like, quite finished the way I wanted to. So it's still getting some love. But it has been really fun to have the second island to mess around with. Do a completely different direction from my original island. Okay, I think that's all the fruit. Back across we go. Leaving Punchy. You wouldn't believe how many of, like, the S-tier dreamies that we've gotten. On this villager hunt run, we had Meringue earlier. Painful leaving them behind. You fear you're going to fall into the Animal Crossing hole again if you do make a second one? No one's gonna see you ever again. Hightail released today. Ooh, what's Hightail? And you're very excited about that? Tell me about Hightail. I get what you're talking about with the Animal Crossing hole. I have started, like, picking up and playing Animal Crossing in the morning. Which is something I have not done since, like, I don't know, 2021 or 2022. Meringue is your favorite? Havarti. I had to leave Julian. Julian is my all-time favorite character, and I had to leave him behind. So I feel your pain, but I have Julian on my OG island. So it's not like I will never have a Julian. I have a Julian on my OG island. But he wasn't the right fit for Phylogenia, unfortunately. It's so hard. It was so hard walking away from him. It's a game similar to Minecraft, made by the guy who created Hypixel. Ooh, that's really cool. I've never heard of Hypixel either. I'll look into both of those games because they sound really fun. Bell-bottom flamenco. This is stovetop mountain bike. We're ready to go home. We're looking for a frog or an alligator because I really want a herp. I really want a reptile or an amphibian on the island. And there's a chance that Zelda might help us get Lily if we're really striking out. But for now, that's the goal. Let's go sell these peaches. Hypixel is like the biggest Minecraft server there is. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, this is a... Hold on. Hightail. Oh, it's similar to Minecraft. Oh, Hypixel is a server in Minecraft. That's wild. That's really cool. Yeah, but see, we have a we have a rhinoceros who looks ridiculous in sunglasses. Oh my goodness. What are you doing with those, buddy? Oh, Tank, I don't know if that's the look for you. Your eyes are on the side of your head. You're a prey animal. Sunglasses are on the front of your head. They're just resting on your horn there. Oh, Tank. Oh, buddy, we're gonna have to get you some different outfits to wear. We can make you look very sporty and very cool without those. Bunch of mini games. The guy who made it has been working on Hytale for years, and everyone's super excited about it. It almost didn't happen, but it got the support it needed, and the early release was today. That's so awesome. Tank is trying his best. You know, sunglasses just weren't made for him. They just weren't made. And he wants so badly to wear them. We'll get him some better options. Maybe like a visor, like some sort of like visor hat. Maybe we'll find something like that. Thank you for the money. Back to the hunt. Oh, Havarti, we did end up getting Savannah. Apple asked to leave. I've been playing the game every day in between streams so that I can, you know, keep up with all of the dailies and make sure to get money. Oh yeah, here she is right here. We got Savannah. Look at her with her little mug of soup. So we have Savannah on the island now, as well as Marina. We're getting there. It's coming along. I had the... Oh, and here's Cranston, who was our first island hunt invite. So it's coming along. But this is because we have so many mammals and birds. I really want a frog or an alligator. Oh, to have a mug of soup. Truly. Truly. It is soup season. At least where I'm at, it's definitely soup season. Next mile ticket. Oh, did you see? I was not kidding with... Forgot about my stream title. Yes, I have so many fossils. I'm doing the villager hunt early today because I have a hard stop time of 6 o'clock Central Time for an event I'm going to tonight. But we're doing the villager hunt early, and then we'll start working on some of those fossils, I think. At the very least, maybe we'll identify all the fossils and then pick like 2 or 3 to go through like we've done in the past. And then the rest will be, if we've seen that species of fossil before, that'll be for me to deal with off stream. But yeah. The 6 fossils a day is a lot, and then I'm picking up fossils every time I go to an island too, so it's a lot of fossils. Time for takeoff. Yeah, my island's getting a little cluttered. Just a little bit. You're making a new island? Do it. I support this decision. I know the fossil hunt is like, it's so fun. Getting to talk to blathers all the time. There's like no insects to find in the winter, so that'll probably be something we do more in the spring. Might need to do more than 6, yeah. Well, at the very least, we'll identify all the fossils, and we'll we'll like have blathers go through like 3 of them together or so. And then if we've seen them before, I'll just deal with those off stream. I have an organization. Oh, we have a kangaroo. She does not fit the vibe, but we do have a kangaroo. Kangaroo alert. We'll say hi in just a second. Snooty was the name of the anteater that we didn't say hi to. Who are you? Ooh, wow. Hello, Marcy. I thought I'd be the only one on this tour. I'm Marcy, your dewfeather. Did you really come here all the way from Phylogenia? I think I flew past Phylogenia once. It looked pretty from the air. It certainly looks like something from the air. Well, we have our first kangaroo with her little Joey in her pouch. Joey being the term for baby kangaroo. Oh, there's a fossil. Any recipe? Nope. See, this is what I mean. Like, I got another fossil just now. This is why I have so many. I just keep finding them. I think the worst is from Thursday to Tuesday. That's when they really get backed up. Ready, spaghetti. I feel like I saw so many frogs the first time I did villager hunting. Oh. Give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. There we go. And we're back. We flying. I know you just decided to start another island, Havarti, but do you have ideas for it yet? Time to get in the air. Love the little wing flappies. Not really? You're gonna do like Chaos Core or think about an island theme? Oh, see, another fossil. Oh, that looks like a bear. I think I just saw a bear over there. A blue bear, but I don't think it's blue bear. Blue bear is a lighter blue. I think it's a different bear that is blue. Suppose it could be one of the deer. Oh, it's a pig! It's a blue pig. Hello, pig. Oh, we got a fossil and a recipe. Do we want to say hi to the pig? We can say hi to the pig. Who are you? Hugh. There's someone on the island. Do you like Hugh? Oh, you're here visiting too. I'm Hugh, you're from Phylogenia. Snortle. Oh my goodness, Snortle's the cutest catchphrase. You had him once too, Lucario? I know it's so hard walking away from them. I wish I could take them all. Green bamboo mat. I will learn that. How did you meet Hugh? Tell me about him. How did you decorate his house? He was one of your starting villagers. Oh, that's so cool. Agnes was one of my starting villagers on my OG island. I really like Agnes. Did I remember to do the Nook Mile ticket? How many minutes ago was that? I can't tell how many minutes ago I said that. Did I remember to do the Nook Mile ticket? I don't remember now. Let's see, we started with 4. Oh goodness, am I gonna have to do math? He's a silly little guy. Aw. I love that. I feel like I forgot to do the Nook Mile ticket, but I can't remember. I mean, we're gonna do it now. Yeah, I can't remember now. If anybody remembers if I forgot to do it the last one, let me know. But I don't know if any of us are paying attention. Not allowed to say that, Vardy. You are not stupid. You may have forgotten something, though. I disagree. I disagree. But anyway, what is it? What's up? Okay, no thing over here. Do we have a recipe over here? No bottles. Okay. Up the mountain we go. Yes, it is 1 island per council. Yes. Oh, it's another rhino. Who are you? Hornsby. That's really cool. Schnozzle. Oh my goodness, what a catchphrase. Okay, goodbye, Hornsby. It was nice to meet you. Oh, do you only have 1 council right now? Yeah, it is 1 island per council. No, don't be in shambles. You can resurrect your original island, though. You can always do a redecorate. You could save its current setup in a dream island address. Make a dream island for it, or dream address for it. And do some redecorating on your current island. Ready to go home. The soaring hyacinth. I love that. Off we go. Oh, the island you were working on with your ex. Would you want to restart it? Would that sound fun, or does that sound completely overwhelming to restart your island? So fossils. It's too many. Think we got enough fossils? I don't know. Would it be fun to have a clean slate? Your museum! You would build it back up again. Or you could just, like, if you want to keep it as is, like if it's not going to be awful to keep the name, you could always, like, just flatten the island and start from scratch if you want to keep your museum. Move all of the villager houses to the beaches. And then, like, flatten everything and just, like, make it your own. Reclaim the island as yours. Time for takeoff. I know, it's hard to let go of the museum because they're so good. And, like, all of the items that you collect and all of the recipes you have. You could just flatten it. Change your flag, change the island theme, change whatever it is that you can, and make it just yours. Oh, it's another horse! Which is not a frog or an alligator. Let's just say hi. Ed. Ed the horse. Well, hello there. Bet you didn't expect to meet someone like me in a place like this. I guess not. The name's Ed. I'm a horse about town, or in case, about islands. And you must be Dewfeathers from Phylogenia, right? We should probably stick together, don't you think? So horses actually can come in blue. It's called blue roan. One of the first ponies that I rode when I started horseback riding was a blue roan. It's not this blue, but it's pretty blue. It's more blue than you would expect. It's like a blue-gray. But very... You would call it blue. You wouldn't call it gray kind of color. Blue roan is a really pretty horse color. So Ed, technically, Ed would count as fitting the vibe, but we have a horse already. We have Savannah. So we're going to say goodbye to Ed. As cute as Ed is, Mr. Ed! Was there a horse named Hans? Hold on. Which Animal Crossing character is named Hans? Oh, it's the Yeti, right? It's the white gorilla. Okay. There's a study on horses. It's called Clever Hans. It's the Clever Hans study. And basically it was this horse that had learned how to count. And it was this amazing phenomenon. Scientists everywhere were like, whoa, that's really weird. How does this horse know how to count? We didn't think that they were capable of that kind of thought process. And so a lot of studying was done on Hans the horse. But what they found was Hans's owner was giving a signal that they didn't realize they were giving to help this horse count. So when other people would try to do the same thing that the owner was doing to get this horse to count, the horse wouldn't count. But when the owner would do whatever it was to get the horse to count, the horse would go through the counting motion. So either like bobbing his head or like doing some sort of motion that the horse was like, this is how many times I tap my hoof for counting. It's a very famous animal behavior study and one of the first ones that animal behavior students learn because it shows that we can have an effect on what we're studying. Like we could be a variable within our own studies if we're not careful about how we set up the study. Super interesting. He's a celebrity, how could you? Wig, I am running away from so many people that everybody loves. I'm so sorry. I ran away from Meringue. I ran away from my favorite. I ran away from my Julian. I know it's hard, but we already have a horse on the island. We can't have two horses on the island. It's a frog or an alligator. We gotta have a frog or an alligator, and I swear if I get Dell, I will be a little miffed. Because we can't take Dell either. A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. I am shocked at how well I was able to do that. Oops. A boomerang. Cool. We learned how to do a boomerang. Neat. Back to it. You know the song because it was one of your grandpa's favorite shows? Oh, that's really cool. Are you getting back into your island at all, Wig? With the new update coming out? Diving back into the world of Animal Crossing with so many others. I can't believe how many good characters I'm getting. Oh! I just did an island. I have to do my Nook Mile ticket. This is why I think I forgot one. Because what did we start with? You've only ever played 20 minutes of Animal Crossing? Oh my goodness. Well, would you like to get started on Animal Crossing? Okay, what was my first Nook Mile ticket number? It was 28. So we started at 27. Started at 27. Plus, right? And then we used the 4 Nook Mile tickets that we had. Did I miss a bunch of them? Because what are we at now? 30-some. So we've used 10. Okay. I don't know if I missed any or not. I don't know if I can do this math. Oh, it's a hamster. I think we've seen this hamster before. Yeah, we've definitely seen this hamster before. We don't have to say hi. Luchador hamster. Whoop. Lagging. We're good, we're good. Any things to take back? Nope. Okay, away we go. Back to Phylogenia. You're a fake fact fan. You have so much going on, but maybe it would be fun. I have so many things that I can give you for my OG island. I have so many recipes that I just hang on to. Very easy to pick up and put down. And we have an Animal Crossing expert in the Discord. Okay, so I'll have used 14. Alright, whatever this number is, minus 14 is what we should have started out at. Maybe I only missed 2. $38 minus 14 is 24. Hold on. Oh, my chat doesn't go all the way back to the beginning. Oh no. Shoot. Okay, so I'm seeing that it would have been 24, so we either started at 24 or 26. So as long as I don't miss any more, I should be able to figure out where I'm supposed to be at. I think it's funny that you haven't played, but you've cosplayed the Nook Nephews. Your Tibby and Tommy cosplays are so cute, though. And you know the rules. No one has to play the game to cosplay from it. You can enjoy the fandom. Oh, it's another squirrel. It's a purple squirrel, though. Don't know that oh my goodness. Purple squirrels are the vibe for Phylogenia, unfortunately. Oh, it's another spiral island. Let's say hi, at least. Static. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting such a deep voice out of Static. Don't believe we've met. Name's Static. Fancy meeting you here, wherever here is. It's a mite fuzzy on that part. You're Dew Feathers from Phylogenia. You're a long way from home, or at least I think you are. Well, we all got our reasons for being where we are, I reckon. Just need to puzzle out mine. Sounds good. Okay, there was nothing on the island to take home, so away we go. They are your two faves. You're gonna be making them again soon. Ooh, cool. Yes, I can't wait to see what you do the second time around. Well, if you want to pick up your Animal Crossing island, you know that there's a community willing to absolutely shower items upon you. It's a very easy pick it up and put it down type game. You can do as much or as little as you want. Okay. Doing our next round of tickets. Off we go. Back to it. Frog or alligator? Frog or alligator? Give me a herp. Any herp? Time for takeoff. We're almost at 40 islands. We might be at 40 islands if I forgot some Nook Mile tickets. I'll figure it out when I can go back and watch the chat through the VOD. Oh, it's a cow. It's Tipper. We can say hi to Tipper. With a fresh face, are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. Well, my friends call me Tipper, and you are? Alright. Looks like a Holstein cow. My family had a dairy farm with Holstein cows. That was my family farm's thing, was dairy cattle. They had a decent size herd, but they sold the farm when I was young, so I don't remember much about it. Well, they sold the cattle when I was young, and then they sold the farm a little bit older. The cow being named Tipper is diabolical, right? There's one... Who's the brown cow? The brown cow had a different... had a kind of name as well. What was it? Who's the brown cow? Hold on. Who are the cow villagers? Patty. Patty was the brown cow is named Patty. So. Wait, are we still on Tipper's Island? Is this still the Tipper Island? I forgot where I was at in the world. Yes, this is still the Tipper Island. Okay. Hate that the other cow's name is Patty, right? But she has the cutest catchphrase. She says, "How now?" and she's a brown cow because how now, brown cow? I'm kind of hoping for a cranky frog at this point, because we don't have a cranky villager yet. And I feel like we kind of need a cranky villager. You call her Patricia to not have to think about the beef industry. Very valid. Very valid. Nook Mile ticket. You'll forgive Animal Crossing because the catchphrase is cute. It is a cute catchphrase. Well, we'll only have one more hunt after this, and if we decide that we're, like, really done with villager hunting after this, I could always just amiibo Eric on the island. But we are really close to getting all of our villagers. Is this another squirrel? Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's Tangy! Oh no. Another super popular villager I'm gonna have to walk away from. I'm so sorry Tangy doesn't fit the vibe. Painful. It's truly painful. Let's say hi to Tangy at least. Hi Tangy. Tangy, you're so cute. You and your little oranges. Yep. That's me, a pair of celebrities on one island. Tangy, you're so cute. I wish. I'm so sorry. I know. It's so hard to have a theme. It's so hard to have a theme. Okay, time to go. Time to go before we have to keep looking at her. She's so cute. I have her in Happy Home Companion. I have a little... I decorated a house for her in my OG Happy Home Companion. She's so cute. Little orange cat. I don't know why they decided they needed to make a cat that was an orange. I don't know. Is it like a play on like orange cats? Like everybody liking orange cats because of their shared brain cell? Like is that why they made a cat that was an orange? But she's so cute. But like also why make a rhinoceros that's a meringue? I know, Havarti, this is painful. It's painful to have to leave all these incredibly adorable villagers behind. Alright, thank you, Wilbur. Y'all, it's a crocodile! Wait, is it Drago? It's Drago! I'm really tempted to take him. Oh, he's got horns, though. He's an alligator. I mean, some lizards have horns, like Jackson's chameleons have them. There's like horned lizards, of course. Oh, man. He is an alligator. Could we like go iguana vibes with him? With Drago? I don't know. What do you all think? Do we Do we keep Drago or do we hope for a different villager? What are some random lizard species that are out there? Oh, that's right! We were doing the Asian water dragon. That's right. Thank you, Justice, for that reminder. The Asian water dragon. Oh, that's like a whole video of them. That's right, I totally forgot that that's what we were doing. It's this guy, right? This lizard. Hold on, it's still opening. The photo's opening and I'm gonna go to just research in just a second. This lizard, right? The Asian water dragon. Let's see if there's better pictures. I keep finding Chinese water dragon, which I'm pretty sure is different. It was the closest we... Or frilled lizard. Yeah, frilled lizard. Let's open up frilled lizard. Yeah, I mean, frilled lizard, they don't have horns. Somebody put a piece of lettuce on their bearded dragon. Flying frilled lizards. Like, we have options we can go with for how we want to decorate the space. They are a little more brown in color, but like, we're taking what we can get. We found an alligator. We found an alligator. And then if Zelda can get us a frog of some sort. Ambystoma mexicanum, is that the axolotl scientific name? Are we thinking keep Drago then? Is that what we're thinking? Give ourselves a break from yet another villager hunt? Yeah, because there are definitely frilled lizard species. And then the Asian water dragon. Like both are a vibe. Like I'm down. Try really hard to justify it. I'll take it. I'll take it to not have to keep doing the villager hunt. I'll take it. See if there's other water dragons too. Chinese water dragon, Asian water dragon. They're two different species, right? Is the Asian water dragon a different species from the Chinese water dragon? Did we determine that? I don't remember anymore. Lots of very, very pretty lizards. Wow, that's a spectacular photo. I mean, I'll take this for Drago. They are the same. Okay. They're called the Asian water dragon in the pet trade. Got it. Got it. Like, that's a stunning lizard. I'll take it as a reason to go with Drago. Alright, we'll do a quick, cute little poll. One second. But yeah, Ambystoma mexicanum is axolotls. I remember that scientific name. Thank you for mentioning that, Firefly. We've talked about axolotls a decent amount on this channel. We're focusing on Drago at the moment, and if we're gonna... I think we take Drago. I think we just go for it. We have been searching for a few hours now. Well, a couple hours. It's not the worst. But I think I'm ready. We can decide... We can decide what we want to decorate his area as. If we want to do frilled lizard or 100 cheers for Drago. Well, let's go for it. Let's just do it. Let's end the hunt. And then how do we feel about... Do we want to do... I mean, it won't be happening today because I have a hard stop of 6 o'clock today. And villager hunts can go on for a while. Do we want to villager hunt for the final villager together? Or would you be okay with me, like, working on getting someone in between now and Thursday? Let me put it in a poll. Doing the poll. Oh. All right. Poll started. This won't happen today. This will probably be Thursday. But while that poll is going... And... Let's get Drago. Let's get him. Oh my god, he's so cute. Nice to meet you, I'm Drago. That's real cool. This island's real neat, right? Let's have some fun together while we're both here. Burn. You're definitely a dragon, but we can pretend that you're not. This island is so much nature. Every place you look is nature. It's real neat. Oh my goodness, it's the same. Isn't that what Cranston said? Cranston said, pointing at nature. We have two villagers that like to point at nature and say, that's pretty neat. Nature. You could tell that it's a pine tree because of the way that it is. Anybody else remember that YouTube series? That was just ridiculous and hilarious. Please, just amiibo. All right. Heard loud and clear. I will amiibo someone in for the last one. Might be able to do Eric, maybe. We can invite him to the campsite today. Come visit my island. Yep. Yes, come to my island. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, we have Drago. Thank you for your help, everyone. I think Drago will be fun to have on the island. I think he'll be great. He's reptile enough for me. And we can play on the term of dragon for how we want to decorate the island. Maybe we can do a little poll on Thursday, or whatever we start doing villager area decorating on what type of lizard we want to consider Drago. Alright, that was the final island. We can do other things today. Back to lurking. Enjoy the rest of your... Oh god, a 12-hour day. Oh my goodness. Fingers crossed that it's at least not an awful and stressful 12-hour day and that it is going easily for you. Thank you for chiming in for a little bit and enjoy your lurk. Important question. Cookies and cream or fudge brownie? Ooh, fudge brownie. Is this for ice cream? Because definitely fudge brownie if it's for ice cream. We invited him, right? Yes, we definitely invited him. I have an amiibo if we didn't. It's actually overnight oats. Ooh, that sounds good. My answer still stands. I'm not much of a cookies and cream person. Out of the airport. We're done. Out of the airport. Plus, how many Nook Mile tickets did we use? How many do we have left? We have 7 left, so we have 3. Okay, and I'll figure out what the actual count for the islands was later. Drop our Nook Mile tickets. You'll try Fudge Bounty? Yum! If you are a cookies and cream fan, then don't feel bad about wanting to do that. Yes, we have Drago. Alright, it's all coming together, y'all. Will Amiibo Eric in? Let's go invite Eric. We're not gonna buy a house. It takes 3 days to do the Amiibo situation. Let's go invite Eric so that you all can see him. Tell me what you think. Because we could also do Zell. If we'd rather do Zell, I'm fine with that too. Let's bring someone to the campsite. They need to show up at the campsite 3 times before you can invite them. Would you rather see Eric or... I said Eric, and then we'll do a poll. Eric's pretty cool, though. Yes, let's invite Eric. Let me know what you all think. Oh, he's so cute! I'm Eric, what do you need? I'm real bored, so let's get real interesting. We don't have a single cranky villager. You're inviting me to go camping on your island? That sounds real fun. He's so cute. He's a little moose, right? That's what Eric is? A little moose. Double checking. Yeah, he's based on a moose. I figured because the palmate antlers are very moose-like. But like red deer also can have palmate ants. Like there's other species of deer that have palmate antlers, but Eric is a moose. And this might be the only animal on the North American content that we have so far. Oh, besides like Shep. Yeah, Marina, everything else is not North American, so let's go say hi. Say hi to the moose. We can even do his first item request. There he is! Look at how cute he is! So yeah, I think this is who I'll amiibo in for the final villager. And then if anybody gets kicked off, I'm thinking maybe a frog. If I can find a cranky frog. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, Lily Ives. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for 10 streams. That's amazing. Yeah, I think I'd like a cranky frog if I can find one. I think a cranky frog would be great. For if, like, Mira wants to move out off the island. That'll be the next one that I kind of want to kick off. Thanks for the call! Chow down. So yeah, I guess the chow down thing is a reference to how much food moose eat in a day, which is a lot of food. They're big animals. They are megafauna. They're very, very large deer species. Holding a little, I mean, it looks like a beer can to me, but could be a soda can. Try real hard to make sure I don't forget anything when I go camping. Got my tent, jammies, pillow, blankie, and my stuffed best friend, Bugface, for cuddling. I got my potato chips, tomato chips, pickle chips, shrimp chips, chocolate chips, spicy chips. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of chips. I got everything I need to be comfy except for my TV. I forgot my TV. Oh man, oh man. Bummer. Really wanted to see something made on this island, like a mossy garden rock. Let's make it happen. Ooh, cool. So we're gonna get the mossy garden rock recipe, which means I can make a mossy garden rock. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't need moss. It's not a glow moss, right? It's just like regular moss. Okay, yeah. Just stone and clumps of weeds. We have that. Ooh, I've done 100 DIYs already. Hello, Teddy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Doing good. I'm doing pretty well. We just got our second to last villager, and we have chosen the final villager who we're going to amiibo in, who is Eric. We're going to go make him a mossy rock. Real easy one that you pull out of your pocket and pop right up. It's hard. The hard part's when I gotta go home. It's real hard to fold up. I know Eric is so cute. I don't think I can do it alone, Chow Down. We'll help you, Eric. Don't worry. Or you could just stay here. I know you need to visit 3 times before you're willing to stay here, but you could just stay here. So yes, Eric. Eric is the final villager. We do have some that we need to kick off. Marina's one of the keepers. Marina's so cute. Oh god, we have so many fossils. Oh my goodness, I forget how many fossils we have to go through. There's so many fossils to go through. We have Savannah, who's exciting. Cranston, Tank. Oh my goodness, all of the really fun ones are out and about right now. Holding mugs of soup. Oh, and we can hang out with the beaver. We have Shep. What's up, Dew Feathers? Let's chat. It's that time of day when I really want a snack, but I don't want to ruin my appetite either. That's a difficult time of day, truly. And then we have Anchovy as well. And Anchovy's a nice little bird. So we do have a good variety now. Good variety of villagers. I know, Shep is really cute. Everyone's white. Oh no. Are they? Oh god, yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Well, we'll eventually have people switching in on the island, and we'll switch that up a little bit too. Oh, I need to make a mossy rock. That's what I need to do. Yeah, Shep's a super cute dog. There's, where's the other bird? Where did Anchovy go? I haven't seen Anchovy in a while. Anchovy could be, like, inside a building. We'll find Anchovy. We have to make this mossy rock before I forget about it. Yeah, there's a zebra! It's Savannah. Savannah the zebra. Oh wait, I needed 15 rock and 15 grass, which I have plenty of. Yeah, there's 30 weeds right there. We might as well pick up all of these while we're here. Let's go make the mossy rock. And then we'll have to make more mossy rocks because we'll have to make an area that needs mossy rocks. I don't know what that looks like yet. Let's craft. Do I not have enough? Did I not grab 30 stone? I guess I didn't grab 30 stone. Pokey Biology card, thank you for the redeem, Shiny Pidgey. Good redeem. Go to just chatting for that. Let's see what we're gonna pull for our Pokey Biology card. Snover. We got Snover. Come on. Ah, it's the light. There we go. Still can't quite see it. I'll pull up a picture of Snover because that card does not want to be visible. go to Snover. Here we go. Snover is based on conifers. Conifers are a type of plant, think like evergreen green tree, and plants with needles, trees with needles instead of leaves. And evergreen trees are an adaptation to drier climates. So we don't always think about cold climates as being drier climates, but there is less water available for plants. So conifers and other evergreen trees need to be able to conserve their water better, which is why they have needles instead of leaves. The needles have a lot of other benefits too. Some conifers will shed their needles, others won't. It kind of depends on the needs of that particular type of tree. All at once, kind of like deciduous trees drop all of their leaves at once. Conifers will sometimes occasionally drop their needles, or there's times when they will drop all of them at once as well. Oh my goodness, a hype train! Thank you so much for the hype train. I will acknowledge what happened because I missed it on the screen in just a second. Thank you so much. But yes, so Snover, based on the idea of conifers, lots of different conifer species out there. Sometimes they are in desert environments, and sometimes they're in cold environments, and sometimes they can just be in temperate environments too. But they are adapted to a drier climate because of those needles have a lot less surface area to lose water from. Yes. That is Snover. Good Pokebiology card draw. Thank you so much for the redeem. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the sub, Havarti. I really appreciate it. And thank you for gifting a sub to Teddy VA, Lily Ives. I really appreciate it. Super, super kind of you to do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and the sub goal was met. Oh my goodness, we have to do another cosplay. What cosplay do I do? Okay, so we have Flick is coming up. I'm still behind on cosplays. Flick is coming up already. Flick will be the next Animal Crossing cosplay. I have Julian. I could do a Julian cosplay. I could do LaBelle. Or I have 2 more Pokemon cosplays that I could do. I have the Galar Pokemon Trainer and a Alolan Marowak. So next time I play Pokemon, because I do have to finish up the DLC, I could do one of those. Would we rather do an Animal Crossing cosplay or a Pokemon cosplay? Oh, you never got the notification? Absolutely no worries, Piper. It's totally fine. If you're talking in our friend Discord, that notification never goes off for me for some reason, and I don't know why. Let me ask you all what kind of cosplay you want. The Animal Crossing ones are that I can do. Flick is already happening. That's going to be Thursday. Julian or LaBelle, and then the Pokemon or the Galar Pokemon Trainer and a Alolan Marowak for when I do my next Pokemon stream. Do 2 minutes for that. And there is the poll. Thank you so much for the gift sub again. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lily. That's very kind of you. So, I'm gonna give you all a choice on that one. What type of cosplay do you want me to do next? Oh no, my budget. Okay, I got it. Ooh, it's neck and neck. Animal Crossing's pulling ahead. Back to neck and neck. Pokemon's pulling ahead for the first time. Ooh, Pokemon's really pulling ahead. It looks like it might be a Pokemon cosplay. We might plan for that for next week then? You will see. We still have a minute left of the poll. But it's looking pretty Pokemon. I'm guessing that you all want to see the Alolan Marowak cosplay. That's going to be my guess. Because, I mean, I could definitely do the Galar Trainer. It's a very comfy cosplay. But my guess is probably the Alolan Marowak one. Because we caught that Alolan Marowak on stream. Alright, I'll write down that it will probably be the Pokemon cosplay for the next stream. Next week's stream. And then I can prep that game to be able to finish off that storyline. Did I do my Nintendo year in review? I don't know if I did. That would have been a while ago, right? I don't know that I did my Nintendo year in review. I'll have to look that up. It was probably mostly Pokemon. Oh, it came out today or yesterday. Ooh, I'll have to do that. Thank you for the heads up on that. I appreciate it. I'm really glad you enjoyed being here, Teddy. I'm really, really glad. What's Abomasnow based on? Shiny Pidgey, it's the same thing. Also based on winter conifers. You got yours just a few minutes ago and haven't checked yet? Alright, good to know. I'll have to check that. That's just like on the app, right? Just on the Nintendo app. I can hear a balloon and I want to get that balloon. Oh, I appreciate it, Tech. Thank you. Where'd that balloon go? I can hear it. There it is. So many fossils. I feel like I'm kind of avoiding them. Oh, I really missed that. Pretty bad. There we go. Got it. Post the link in the friend Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where'd my phone get to? A race car bed. Just what I always wanted on my animal nature themed island is a race car bed. What I've always dreamed of. Did you put it in the streaming or in Nintendo? I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see it. Wait. Oh, I just went live in that one. Wait, am I in the wrong one? Okay. I see it now. Thank you. It was in the Switch. Got it. Thank you, thank you. If it's just on the app... Oh yeah. Okay. That might be something that I post in the Discord at some point, which if anybody is new and hasn't joined the Discord, absolutely no obligation, of course. Let me just grab the link. Just while I'm thinking about it. And we can do, maybe we can all do our Nintendo year in reviews in the game chat on there. Oh, you got an email for yours. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, I think we're all caught up on all of that. What was I doing? I made... Oh, I needed rocks. I grabbed the wrong pile of rocks. That's what it was. Get those in there. Now we can make the mossy rock for Eric so that Eric can come back. Just got startled by my screen on my other monitor. For absolutely no reason. Having mossy rock available will be really cool as a craft project. My headphones lied and said they were fully charged. I might have to be wired for a minute. What is going on? with my headphone cable. Ah, I see what's going on. My prediction for my Nintendo year in review, however, is like majority Pokemon. That is my assumption. 30 games, 454 hours in 2025. Oh my goodness. That's so many. Okay. I should just go to my Nintendo account app, I think. Nope, it remembered my sign-in. Ugh. Authenticator. Nope, I got the code wrong. Oh. Okay. That's gonna take a minute. Let's go give this to Eric. You're trying to think of which non-Pokemon games you played in the last year. Yeah, because you had like 30 games? That's a lot of games that aren't Pokemon, because I don't... Are there 30 Pokemon? There might be 30 Pokemon games. Nintendo Sport, 12 hour, Fae Farm, 11 hours. Yep. Oh man, I haven't played Fae Farm in a while. I did make the thing we talked about. Have the mossy garden rock. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Want to hear a story? Yes, I want to hear a story. The story goes like this. One day, someone from Phylogenia thought, mossy garden rock. Then they ran into a DIY bench and made their thought into a thing. I don't know if that story's true, but man, it's inspiring. And, oh, we got a colorful striped knit cap. Cute. Fae Farm is so nice, just hard on your wrist. Understandable. We'll definitely be inviting Eric again. Oh, look at how cute that hat is. Cute. Okay, we have a new code. Alright, I'm in. I will have significantly less, maybe not hours, because now that I'm streaming this year, there's going to be a lot of hours from stream time. But number of games I feel like is going to be a lot lower. Sign me in! Load! Oh, it's not loading. Do I have a Nintendo account on here? I want to know mine now. Alright, if anybody has done their Nintendo thing of the year that hasn't shared it yet, let me know what it is. Do I not have Nintendo? I do have Nintendo on here. New phone problems. Okay, yes, I have done all of this. Nope, the year in review is not there. I don't know why it's not loading for me. I'll try one more time. And then I will give up. Because this is riveting content while I stand in front of a tent staring at my phone. Okay, we got the year in review. I got it. Oh wait, what is this? I started playing a Nintendo Switch 2. Yes, I did. I have a Switch 2. Back to it. I played 8 games. I did have 8 games, and I have 301 hours. Animal Crossing is almost 400 hours! Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Pretty much Pokemon and Smash Bros. For you? That makes sense. Tech, yes, that makes sense. Jam Chi, trying to think of what non-Pokemon games... Oh, yep, I read that. Scarlet and Violet, ZA, Smash Bros, and a bit of Heroes of Hammerwatch and Mario RPG. Yep, that makes sense. Fae Farm is nice. Hard on the wrist. To no one's surprise, you've played a lot of ZA with 259 hours. That's incredible. 9 games with 656 hours. That's so many hours. Well done, everyone, on all the games. So my top games were Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon ZA, and Animal Crossing. I can't believe that Pokemon Snap didn't make it into this, because that was the first game I streamed on Twitch, and I played a lot of hours of that. Let's see, I have Mario Kart World, Pokemon Snap, Mario Party Kart, Mario Kart 8. Okay, so like all Nintendo games for me. At least I'm consistent. And then Pokemon Snap. Role-playing was my favorite kind of game. I played a lot in March, I guess. 64 hours of March. There's no way I only played... Oh, it's saying I only played an hour in September. And that could be because I switched to computer-based games a little bit in August and September. That would make sense, because it's not counting any of those games. Animal Crossing, Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon Scarlet, Legend ZA. I do think Legend ZA was my favorite. Alright, that was fun. Thank you for sharing all of that with me, everyone. Top games were Scarlet, ZA, and Sword. The grind of the Living Dex and ZA, and DLC Living Dex plus the shiny hunting. Yeah, so many hours into that. Scarlet only beat ZA by 18 hours. Wow, March was also your biggest month, while September was your shortest one. September was also my shortest one, but that's also, I go to a lot of run fairs in September, and that's probably another reason why I don't have as much game time in. October naturally saw a huge spike with ZA. Yes, same. Yeah, my biggest one, yeah, October, November, and March. What happened in March? What was the big thing for Pokemon in March that happened? Was it... There were Terra Raid battles, right? In Scarlet? Is that what I'm thinking of? Was that the big pull in March? Okay, so what do we do now? We can do all sorts of things now. Do we do the fossils, or do we want to do something else before fossils? It was Terra Raid battles in March. Okay. Oh, it was the legendary ones, right? It was the snow leopard, the goldfish, the elk. What's the fourth one? The snail. It was those 4 whose names are just like blanking on me at the moment. I'm pretty sure I got all 4 of them. The Terra Raids and the Shiny Legends. Yep. That's right. Those happened right after Pokemon Day. Good memory, everyone. Good memory. Well, maybe we don't have to go through the fossils yet, but maybe we can just identify them, and... because we haven't been into Sea Blathers yet. But I do think I need to start getting my island to 3 stars so I can terraform so we can move everybody around. Chien-Pao the leopard, Chi-Yu the fish, Ting-Lu the elk, and Wu-Chien the snail. Thank you for the reminder on those names. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. March for you was Pokemon Sword. Says you started a Soul Link Nuzlocke. That sounds fun. How did that go? Don't remember if you got all the shiny legends. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I got them all. We were really active in our friend chat about it. So I'm pretty positive I got them all. Pockets are full. Well, I didn't want to pick up that one anyway. Let's go... So again, we don't have to go through all these fossils. We're just identifying them. And then dropping them back. We can just drop them back on the ground again. And if there's any duplicates, I can get rid of them. You think you got Shiny Lunala that month? Oh, that sounds cool. Terrible Hop beat you? No! Because Inteleon was broken with crits. No! Oh no. That's so frustrating. Hello, Blathers. We're just assessing the fossils. Unless we want to go through them. If we want to go through them, we can. But we don't have to. It is fun to go through the fossils sometimes. Okay, so I'm thinking we're definitely doing all Animal Crossing this week, but next week we could do Animal Crossing Tuesday and then Pokemon Thursday. Does that sound fun to do the Pokemon cosplay? I'm assuming Alolan Marowak is probably what you all are excited about. That's a fun cosplay, and I haven't worn it in years, so it'd be fun to bring that back out again. Unless you all do want the Galarian Pokemon trainer. Totally happy to have a cozy, easy cosplay too. But yeah, we'll do Animal Crossing. We have to do it Thursday because that's the update. We could do Pokemon Tuesday, but I don't know if I'll have enough time to get 100,000 points to be able to fight Rayquaza. We'll play it by ear after Thursday. And if I can get all the points for Rayquaza by Tuesday, we'll do it Tuesday. And if I can't, we'll do it Thursday. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. It's more frustrating because it takes an hour to reach the first gym and there's too many cutscenes. That's valid. That's very valid. Doing a lot of Dynamax adventures. Dynamax was really fun. That was a fun mechanic in the games. Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, we got Coprolite. Coprolite's kind of fun. Do we want to do like just a couple of these? Okay, we've done. Okay, I have a list of all of these. The Megas and the Dynamax are your favorite? Megas are definitely my favorite. Dynamax was pretty cool though. I really didn't get into the terastallizing. It was a fun concept. I liked how it switched up like what was going on in the meta and in competitive world. I like following competitive world, but I'm not a competitive Pokemon player myself. Oh my goodness, this bug. Give me my mouse back. Oh, this. There we go. We're back. We're back. Terra's good, just don't like that it's a hat. Yeah, understandable. Definitely understandable. They could have gone with a different design for that. Okay, so we have done a lot of these. Okay, we have Tricera. We did Tricera already. We don't have Brachio. We did Megacero. I'm gonna move the ones that we haven't done to the front. Amber. We haven't done Amber. Oh, Amber's a really cool one. Brachio again. I have no idea what that says. What are you? Iguanodon. Ooh. Is it this one or this one? Iguanodon. Hold on. We'll get there. Miloconmingia. Miloconmingia. I think I'm saying that right. Okay, so we definitely have some new ones in here. Brachio chest. Sabertooth, we've done Sabertooth. I don't think we've done Plesio yet. Megacero, we've done Megacero. Plesio again. T-Rex tail. Packy. I feel like we've done Packy. At least we've seen Packy. Coprolite and Ophthalmo. We've done that one. I definitely want to do Coprolite at some point. Did we not do Packy? I thought we did Packy. Am I remembering incorrectly? Maybe that's one that was an option, but we didn't do it. T-Rex, Quetzal. Yeah, I don't have it written down. So Packy is an option still. Do I have it up here? No. Oh, wrong one. Packy Skull. He played a lot of competitive Scarlet and Violet before ZA, but could never vibe with Terra personally. Yeah, I did. I got pretty... You know, it was mostly Sword and Shield where I got really, really into training and like EV and IV prep for all my Pokemon. So that was where I got really into that. But yeah, terastallizing, I really liked Scarlet and Violet a lot, but I really struggled with wrapping my head around terastallizing. I really enjoyed doing the raids though. Okay, we're dropping these here because we'll be able to go through them, but let's clear out all these fossils. And then I can just donate all of these. And then we don't have to sit through hearing Blathers talk about it. Because we've heard Blathers talk about these ones. I have written down all the ones we've heard him talk about before. You already fell asleep again? Have I tried doing a second playthrough of Scarlet and Violet now that I've got the Switch 2 update? I haven't. No, I haven't. I need to. I haven't had time to do it yet. Oh wait, Plesio's not one that we've done yet. But we have Plesio in the group outside. Yeah. Glad they take these off our hand. Excellent. We're all good. I know, I do need to do some Scarlet and Violet. I need to, like, open that game again, just at all. Wish more of the Pokemon were like Ogerpon in terms of changing form after terastallizing. Yeah, I do wish they would have explored that a little bit more, that idea with Ogerpon. I agree. I definitely agree. I'm not gonna remember what's in these fossils out here. We'll just fill her up. Oh wait, I need to... The ones that we're selling go over here. Those have already been donated. And then we'll just drop some other things as well. Just so we have like 2 full rows. Also, you know what the turtle Terapagos is based on. Oh, do I know what Terapagos is based on? The name gives me Galapagos tortoise vibes. That's a good question. We're just gonna take a second. That's a good question, Jamchi. It's jarring how smooth it is to compare to how it was. Wow, that's really cool. Go to Bulbapedia really quick. The name gives me Galapagos tortoise vibes. Now, if it's based on that, I'm not totally sure. Terapagos may be based on a sea turtle, specifically the Galapagos green turtle. There's a population of green sea turtles found around the Galapagos Islands, so that's that, especially in its normal form. It may be based on the Galapagos tortoise. In particular, it may be inspired by Lonesome George, the last Pinta Island tortoise, a subspecies of Galapagos tortoise, as Terapagos is said to be extinct outside from a lone male survivor. So let me show you what these all look like. We'll go into just research. I have these pulled up. So Bulbapedia is saying Galapagos green turtle, and that's for this form. This would be the green sea turtle form. And then this form, normal form, might be based on the Galapagos tortoise. This is what I was thinking of when I was thinking of Galapagos tortoise. I haven't actually used Terapagos at all yet, but that name is definitely Galapagos, which is some of the coolest islands. So here's the Galapagos tortoise. Here we have the Galapagos tortoise. Here we have Terapagos, whose name, like I see the inspiration there. You can kind of see the scoots. These different like scales on the shell are called scoots. You can see those on Terapagos too. Now, as far as the terrestrialized form, they are suggesting this specific subspecies of green sea turtle. Here we have one. So you can see the, oops. Here we go. The more flat shape of the sea turtle instead of the upright walking shape of a tortoise. I can hear a balloon. Of course I can hear a balloon. It's another one, again with the scoots. You can see the scoots again that they used. So my guess is probably these two Galapagos species is what Terapagos is based on. And I think there's like pretty decent evidence. And then Lonesome George, a subspecies of Galapagos tortoise, was the last male individual of this subspecies of Galapagos tortoise. I don't believe he's alive anymore. Yes, passed away in 2012. From 1910, when he was collected in 1910, until 2012. That is a very old tortoise. Yes, this is Lonesome George, who might be the inspiration for why Terapagos is the last one of its species. I'm going to read chat in a second. Do you know what turtle? Yes. There's also the myth of a turtle carrying the world on its shell for its terraform. Yes, absolutely. That is a Native American, Indigenous American story. And North America is called Turtle Island by many of those tribes, if I remember correctly. Good memory on that, Lucario, yes. Wonder if that's why the Terapagos you catch in game is always male. That could absolutely be why, Jamchi. If they based it on Lonesome George, I could definitely see that being why Terapagos is always male in the game. I think that makes a lot of sense. What do we get? A flamingo. Well, that's fine. We can always use it as decoration for someone. Look at this annoying amount left. I could just drop 4 things. Do I want to drop 4 things? Yeah, let's just get all of this at least taken care of. Do we want to go through fossils right now, since that's what we're doing? We might as well just get it out of the way, and then all we have to do is, like, fun decorating stuff after. Another reason that might also play into that Ogerpon is always female. Oh, interesting. I never realized that. Y'all are dropping some fun Pokemon lore, and I appreciate it. Good questions, by the way. I really appreciate all of those questions and the extra information. Okay, we're just gonna assess these. Let's assess these fossils. Confirm. Way more than one. We found lots of things, I'm sure, that are not part of the collection. We're good. Okay. And then we can decide what we want to look at. Let's just get the fossils out of the way. Stego, we've done that. Plesia, we have that outside. Terra, we got that. Iguanodon's outside. Sabertooth is done. That's the new one. A Jeremiah is a new one. Spino. Oh, did we do Spino? Yes, we've done Spino. Tricera again. Megacero, we've done that. Cutzel, we've done that. Packy, we have that out there. Brachio? Is Brachio out there? I feel like Brachio's out there. We'll just move it here in case it's not. Diplo we've done. Coprolite. We're going to do Iguanodon. Megalo? Have we not done Megalo yet? We might not have done Megalo. We haven't done Megalo yet. Oh, these big floofy sleeves are getting caught on everything. Iguanodon. Oh, Parasaur? Have we done Parasaur? We have not. Thank you so much for the follow, Alyssa Sketches. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Parasaur and Megacero. Archelon. We did that one. I remember that one specifically. Okay, we'll move. There's only 4 in this one. Does anyone have any strong feelings about what fossils we want to see? We'll drop these 4 out with our others to contend with. Otherwise, I can just pick 3, and we do the 3. And we get through all of this eventually. Hello, Arden Slacker. How are you doing? Good to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out. All right, these are all the fossils that we have to go through. I'm going to donate the rest. Fossils are the rock star of knickknacks. Hello, Starry Goggles. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, we got Savannah. And by we got Savannah, I mean Apple asked to leave and I amiiboed Savannah in before stream. And then we also did a villager hunt today and we got Drago, who we're going with lizard. We're going with Chinese water dragon. We're going with frilled lizard as what we're considering Drago because I was desperate for a reptile or an amphibian. We got a reptile. We're going with them. Yes, we have Drago. Let's donate these. These are all the ones we can donate. And then if we want to learn about any of them today, we certainly can. You laid out his castle area on your island yesterday? That sounds really cool. If you're in the Discord, once you finish that, or if you want to post updates on it, we have the New Horizon channel in the Discord. I would love to see your progress on it, if you want to share, of course. No pressure. We're fine. Okay, let's pick out like 3 or 4 to go through. We do have to get through all of these fossils eventually. And I love hearing blathers talk about them. We definitely got to do coprolite. That's a given. That's a must. Oh my goodness, these are all the ones that we can sell. We're going to be able to... We're going to be able to either make a lot of money or make like a full dinosaur at some point. Nope. Oh, yes, that link is invalid because I forget to update it, but I can give you an invite link. I have to go into Stream Elements to update it, and I just always forget. Here you go. Oh, we can still drop these. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have so much to clean up on this island. There's so much to go through. Okay, let's... Oh, we have 2 Pachyskulls. Why do we have 2 Pachyskulls? We're definitely doing this one. I'm feeling Iguanodon because Iguanodon sounds delightful. I feel like we did the Megalo. Maybe we just... The Jeremiah interests me. That one I feel is kind of interesting. We can pick that one up. Iguanodon, this one too. I don't know what this one is. And then maybe Iguanodon. And then the rest of these, we can just work our way through like 3 or 4 a stream and eventually fill in the museum and hear blathers talk about stuff. How much do you want? Okay, I have a poll for you all. This will help me with planning. How do you care if I go through every single species with you, or do you just want species that I find particularly interesting? I'm gonna do how much to blathers. So it's go over everything with you all, or only go over interesting ones with everyone. We'll do 2 minutes on the poll again. Let me know what you think, because this will help me with planning and like what I do in off hours. I have like some bugs stacked up to go over too. But if that is not necessarily of interest, then I can just go over the ones that I know the most about or ones that I find interesting. And if there's any that you all find interesting, you can let me know and we can go over those ones. It's going to take a long time to go over all of them. There's a lot of animal species in Animal Crossing. A lot of them. Hacker voice, I'm in the Discord. The crafting area is not super active, but I would love to see it be more active. So if you want to post stuff in the crafting area, I am all about that. Would love to see more in there. And I can post some stuff in there too. I have to remake part of the Flick cosplay to wear it on Thursday. So I can post about what I'm doing around that in there. I've been posting my junk journal stuff mostly. It's been my analog craft that I do when I just need to like not be on an electronic device. Yeah, the whole area behind me, like what's behind this wall, is my whole craft room. I have a whole craft office space for sewing and not painting. I have a Cricut back here. I'm a cosplayer as well, an award-winning cosplayer even. So I have like all of my cosplay stuff is back there. And now that I'm not editing as often, which is delightful, it was, oh my goodness, so nice to only have to do it once this week, I will have more time to do more of that too. So that means like more cosplay streams potentially, because I can make more cosplays for it. Okay, go over only the interesting ones. Thank you all for that feedback. I appreciate it. That's super helpful. You're trying to learn sewing? Oh my goodness. Please ask questions in the crafting Discord. We have some really expert sewists in there. I'm also happy to help as well. Your partner's mom does it for work, so you have access to a really good machine to learn on. That's amazing. Yes, please feel free to ask questions. And about sewing, about whatever crafting, absolutely happy to answer that for you. I have a decent amount of knowledge myself, and then there are others in the channel who have a ton of knowledge. So yes, definitely ask. All right, that is helpful. I appreciate you all. We will just go over the interesting ones. So just like maybe these 4 fossils for today, and then if we're feeling spicy, we can go over a couple of the bugs that I found. But we'll do some crafting in between first. Tell me about this. I know which one we're doing first. We're gonna do coprolite first. Does anybody know what coprolite is? Please tell me if you know what coprolite is. But I'm very excited to show you all what coprolite is. By my beak, what you have there is a coprolite. You do know what it is. Coprolites are, in fact, bits of fossilized feces. Who? You. It's true. It's poop. It's fossilized poop. They gave it a fancy name, but that's what it is. It's a megastone. It's like... I can't remember any megastone names right now, but yeah, it's also the megastone for Copramon, which could be a little turd Pokemon. Hello, Daisy Do Games. Nice to see you in chat. I'm very glad that you appreciate my headphones. They're very fun to wear. These are probably the most comfortable headphones I've ever owned. But thank you, thank you. Welcome into chat. So yes, coprolite is fossilized poop. Or feces, I suppose. When I did work with urban white-tailed deer, I had to work with a lot of poop, unfortunately. It's just part of working in biology, working in wildlife biology, is if you want to know something about the animals in the space. I mean, this is true of owning animals too. Poop just has a lot of information in it, as unfortunate as it is. And I'm sure coprolite has a lot of information in it too, for paleontologists to go through. The convergent form of trubbish. That's hilarious. It must be said they are also astonishing treasure troves of ancient information. Look at that. Called it early. For example, the coprolite from certain plant-eating dinosaurs has been found to contain small pebbles. This tells us that these dinosaurs, like many modern birds, ate rocks to help grind the greens in their bellies. That's really cool. Indeed, fossilized feces reveals not only what food the dinos ate, but how they digested it too. Who knew? My feathers, I can help but get carried away when fossils are up for discussion. It's fossilized poop. Come on, it'd be Reller at least. A fossilized Reller. Oh, because Reller is based on a dung beetle. Yep, yep. Alright, what's the next one? Won't be as funny as that. Let's hear about something else. Let's do the iguanodon. So I don't remember what an iguanodon is. But, you know, the word iguana. Anything lizard-like is always going to be like, hmm? What you have here is an iguanodon tail. That graceful ballerina of the Cretaceous, the iguanodon. Graceful ballerina of the Cretaceous. When I say it was graceful, I mean by the rather low bar set by other large herbivores. Apparently, it would nimbly dodge the attacks of predators and fight back with its thumb claws. Okay, well now let's look up iguanodons. We gotta know what those look like. At least what the fossils look like. Oh, it's these ones! Okay. Just research for a moment. I need to put my Wikipedia in dark mode because it's blinding me every time I open it. Here we have an iguanodon fossil that you can't see the entirety of. There's its face. There might be a artistic recreation of what they might have looked like. Here's some statues of what they might have looked like. More fossils. Here's the one that I'd kind of been thinking of for what iguanodon we're talking about. About how big it was. That's a big dino. Here we go. Life restoration of one. So yeah, they had the thumb claws. That's interesting. Another life restoration. There's those thumb claws again. The graceful ballerina of the Cretaceous, according to Blathers. Let's hear what else Blathers has to say about it. It could even walk on two legs when it wanted to, or truly it was the most elegant and lithe of dinosaurs. My feathers. Okay. That was a cool one. I'm glad we looked at iguanodon. Let's hear about this next one. Okay, I have no idea what this... Is it Mylocunmingia? Yeah. Mylocunmingia is how I think it might be pronounced. Someone go back in time and give it the tools to use with those thumbs, right? What kind of tools could it have used? It had thumbs. Thumbs! Okay, what is this? Said to be one of the oldest fish-like animals. It lived well before the dinosaurs. Well, The next thing we're looking up, it's going to take me a second to spell this out, but it's a jawless fish. These are terrible photos. But here's what we got for, oh, hold on. Half screen. Here's what we got for this fish, and then one of the life recreations of it. Kind of looks like a leech if it was a fish, is kind of the vibe that I'm getting, although it doesn't have like the circular mouth. Mix between like a leech and a hagfish, maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Small little fossil. Lived well before the dinosaurs. It was about 1 inch long and seemed to have no lower jaw. It's awe-inspiring imagining such ancient life. There's still much we don't know. We may yet discover even older organisms with even fewer jaws. I mean, we have jawless fish currently. Okay, last one is the Jurassic Park special. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I didn't grab Amber. Whatever. Okay, well, whatever this one is. The Jeremiah. We'll do the Jurassic Park special another time. One of the first mammals. Oh, cool. You got to skedaddle. We've got a hockey game ticket. Enjoy your hockey game, Starry Goggles, and thanks for hanging out for a little bit. It was fun chatting with you, and definitely enjoy your hockey game. I hope it's a fun one. One of the few to live along the dinosaurs. Oh, is this one of those like small little weaselly-like mammals? Therian, yeah, it's kind of weaselly looking. Let me show you what these look like. Here's one of the fossils. Here's a life restoration. Kind of weaselly, kind of similar to that. Does it say kind of what it looks like? They may have been arboreal in a manner resembling that of modern rats. Interesting. So maybe a little more rat-like. Very interesting. Let's hear what Blathers has to say about this. In order to hide from much larger dinosaurs, it was less than 4 inches long and quite unobtrusive. That's tiny. Some even theorize that these mammals were nocturnal until the dinosaurs went extinct. They needed every advantage to live among those behemoths. They were nocturnal before it was cool. Neat. Okay, well, those were some fun ones. Yes, we will donate all of these, and we will go through fossils. Oh, I need to write down what we just did, so I don't go through them again. Make a donation, and I'm just gonna highlight them before I donate them. Mingia. How did they come up with that name? And Iguanodon. Okay. I have updated what we have already looked at, and apparently we've already donated coprolite. So we have a poop rock if we want to put a poop rock anywhere. Why not? I think we're good. The temptation to keep the poop rock is too high, so I will put that somewhere. But we'll drop off any others that we can donate. I guess we'll just put it here for now, just as a place to put it. Yep, looks like poop. It just looks like poop. And then I'll clean this up just really quick. Drop this here. just so it's not completely unorganized looking. Alright, any of these other ones that we kind of want to keep, because now's the time. The Megacero, that was the giant elk, wasn't it? Do we have a full Megacero? Thought I saw 3 Megaceros in there. Oh, no, we just probably have a bunch of Megacero tail. I know there's someone in the chat who has worked on a lot of Triceratops, so maybe we keep the Triceratops ones too? That might be fun. I don't know where we'll put it yet. There's another Megacero tail. I'll drop these over by the Cooper light. It's all Megacero tail. Alright, and let's sell the rest. And then pay off loan? Let's pay off some loans. And we could jump to tomorrow and have space in our house and a bridge already built. Oh wait, those aren't the ones I'm... Oh my goodness, I almost sold all of these. Could you imagine? I would be devastated. We saved all of these and then I just sold them. Okay, those are the ones. These are the ones we're selling. Sell these. There's a couple of items I want to buy. And then let's pay off stuff and do some decorating. Because that sounds fun. I think we might buy all of this stuff. Want to sell? We are making bank today. Yes. 40 grand! I'll take 40 grand. I'll take that. Let's buy all of the things that we have in the shop today because I do want all of them. Stovetop espresso maker. Inflatable sofa. I definitely want the rainbow inflatable sofa. Do I know where we'll put it? Nope. Maybe Marina's house? Yes, definitely want this. Okay. We have to buy a certain amount of money from the Nook shop before it upgrades, right? I think that's... Oh, a duster? Those are cute. We don't need them, though. Okay. Back out we go. Hopefully we can get the Able sisters soon, too. Oh, goodness. Let's go pay off my house. And then maybe we'll travel to tomorrow and start decorating the house. Because I won't have a room, I don't think. But we definitely have enough money. We'll pay the full amount. And then we'll start seeing what Tom Nook wants from us. Let's deposit another 50 grand. Just
crikey!
Whoa, thank you for the crikey redeem, Lucario. Gets me every time. All right. Does Tom Nook want to talk to us about anything? Hello there, Dewfeather. Luxuriously side paid in full home. Can't imagine the feeling of satisfaction you must have. Nope, I just really need more storage, honestly. That's kind of what I need. Can't help myself. Of course you can't help yourself. But you do come see me if I've piqued your interest. Yes, I would like a bigger home. About my home. Yes, let's talk about my home. I'm also ready to help when residents want to move their homes. Yes. Something we can do even if you're still repaying your loan if you're interested. Yes, I know. I want to expand. Oh, we get a room! Ooh. If we add it on the back, it won't change the look of the home, but you'll get so much more space. 300,000. It's getting expensive fast. Okay, so the other thing we can do before we do that is see what else Tom Nook needs before we time hop. What should I do? Because he's been begging us to ask him that for a while. The last major task for Project K. We'll start gathering feedback from folks on and off the island. Our focus right now should be improving the image of the island and gaining that all-important word-of-mouth marketing. It's the #1 type of marketing. I've asked Isabel to assist with collecting the feedback, so talk to her for the latest information. She'll also have some good pointers on how we can improve the island's image as well. We need to increase our population, improve the island's scenery, and turn Phylogenia into the most charming island it can be. Infrastructure is important, but let's plant flowers and use decorations to make this place look snazzy. Can do. Let's talk to Isabel. Welcome, Dewfeather. I remember your Isabel. General issues we face with other residents. Yes, I have. I guess I don't. Your first official request. Let's see. Ooh, I need to plan out. Okay. If you all have ideas for the tune or the flag, I would love to do something like the Zaboomafoo theme or Bill Nye the Science Guy. If you have any other of those like old edutainment TV shows, I'll start collecting them, and then maybe on Thursday we can choose which one to go with. Write that down. So feel free to put those in the Discord or in the chat, and I'll start collecting them. So Boomafoo, Bill Nye. I don't know if... Did the Crocodile Hunter have, like, a theme? Jeff Corwin. We could do the National Geographic sound. So we can plan for that for Thursday. You're about to say Saboomafoo? Awesome. Yeah, I was thinking of it. It's definitely on the radar. I'm going to collect all the songs, and then I'm pretty sure they're all short enough that I won't get DCMA'd on YouTube for it. It should be okay, as long as I only play like 15 seconds of it or less. So that, we should be able to do that. Should be able to do that. And then the flag, I'll have to think of some flag ideas too. I haven't decided yet. Thinking like some sort of phylogenetic tree thing. I actually have an idea. I'll see if I can figure out how to do it. I do have an idea for the flag. And I'll mess around with that to present to you all on Thursday. Wonderful. You're excited to hear about the image of our island as I am to talk about it. Okay, we do random polling. The 5-star system. The better the balance of natural beauty, development, and decor, the more stars the island receives. We need more residence building and proper infrastructure and a well-decorated natural setting. Can do. But if we can achieve that perfect balance and welcoming environment, our ranking is bound to rise. We have a 2-star rating. Oh, we're actually not doing too bad. There's some positive buzz floating around the island. Folks are starting to take notice. The feedback I gathered. It's like when a snow person is built just right. Sure, it's a good thing to be well made and to feel the love, but I don't know that a snow person would get the proper attention here. That's my take anyway. Oh, okay. Well, who had that opinion? It lacks appealing scenery. Okay. Does that mean there's too many weeds on the island? Decorate the... One moment. My computer will stop its tantrum. Needs more rocky... Needs more mossy rocks? Definitely needs more mossy rocks. Decorate the entire island head to toe or stream to sea. Use the resources found on the island and decorate with items you've created. I bet you could improve the island's scenery and folks' thoughts on our natural landscape at the same time. We can do that. Just one more thing I'd like to mention. Some of our feedback mentioned that there are too many... I know there's too many items lying around on the ground. Trust me. Let's do what we can to keep our island nice and tidy. Well, let me expand my house and we can do that. Makes good economic sense, I'm sure. The shop accepts and sometimes buys any item you no longer need or can't store at home. And there you have it. You know, we could just sell items to the shop and I can always buy them back later. I could do that. Alright, I'm good for now. Okay, so we can... You know, I bet if we put all of the fossils on boxes... Oh! Savannah wants to talk to us. I just wanted to make sure to thank you, Dewfeather. They say you've been trying to get KK to notice our island, so he'll come perform here. I'm grateful to you for trying to make this happen. Yay! Between you and me, I think I might be the biggest KK fan on the island. Are you, Savannah? Actually, I have something right here that might help. Oh, an item. Maybe you could use an outdoor air conditioner. Woo! Your big Phylogenia promotion, I mean. Well, thank you. Thank you, Savannah. The most random items. Let's see what this outdoor air conditioner looks like. Yep. That's an air conditioner, all right. Oh, we have to get my tools back. Drop this. If I made a bunch of tables and put the fossils on the table, maybe they won't be as mad at me. Oh, look at Cranston looking at the tree! Little citizen scientist over here. Identifying the cherry tree, looking at potentially bugs in there. Look at him go. Look at you go, Cranston. Once again, Cranston is the crested ibis. Japanese crested ibis is what he's based on, his design. Okay. I could sell some of these things. Like we could sell the air conditioner, the race car bed, which I have no interest in. We can maybe keep Mr. Flamingo. It might be fun to have a flock of flamingos somewhere if it makes sense. Hello, is it Roman Womack? Please let me know if you'd like me to abbreviate your name at all or call you the full thing. Welcome in on YouTube chat. How are you doing? Definitely more mossy rocks. It might be fun to do like some fossils in front of the museum once we get a full fossil set. I think that would be fun to do. Okay, places to... Let's look at our map really quick. So, one of the ideas that we've had is... Where's the airport? To start our phylogenetic tree of the island at the airport where the plane is flashing. And then start branching the phylogenetic tree out from there. So that would mean... Let me open up a phylogenetic tree. With like a lot of different phylums on it. Maybe the phylogenetic tree for... Okay, let me show you one of my ideas. Let me show you some of... Hold on. I have thoughts. So going back to the flag, I have a necklace that's based on this style of phylogenetic tree. That looks really pretty. I'll have to wear it. And then I'm thinking about maybe making the flag based on... It looks prettier than this one. But it's like a circular tree of life phylogenetic tree. Other option is to have like this type of phylogenetic tree as the flag with like maybe different colors representing like different species or something or different phylums within the animal kingdom. So that's one idea I have. But then this type of pathing is kind of what I want to do for the island. So we'll have one main thoroughfare that will branch off in different directions. So that's one of my ideas. I want to see if I can find specifically the phylogeny for like the animal kingdom. Kingdom Animalia. That would have been another good name for the island, is Animalia. That might have been fun. That's alright. I like phylogenia. It's really cool. But I want to see a phylogenetic tree. Okay. So the... major phylums, Arthropoda, Mollusca cordata, it's all chordates, which is most of what's on our island, Platyhelminthes, Nematoda, Annelida, Cnidaria, Porifera, Echinodermata, Bryozoa, Rotifera, Nemertea, and Tardigrada. Interesting, that's changed since I graduated. Which makes sense, it should have changed since I graduated. So most of our species are going to be in Chordata. But I believe... yeah. Marina is in Mollusca. So the phylum for mollusks, cephalopods, octopus fall under Mollusca. So obviously Marina is going to be the first branch, probably heading to the main beach where her house is currently by that first bridge. I think that's going to be like the first path. Phylogenetics is a cool topic. You always enjoyed chatting with friends in grad school researching it. It is, yeah. What was your grad school in, if you don't mind me asking? I would love to hear about it. What show is that, Farty? I missed it. Was it Zubumafu or a different show? Please let me know. I have not looked at chat in too long, so my apologies. Remind me of the context. Okay, so Marina will have a path immediately going to the beach, and then all other paths, I think, will stretch out from the airport. Yes, what did you study in grad school? Only if you would like to share. Absolutely no pressure to share if you don't want to. Animalia was a show? Oh, cool. I was not aware of that. Premiered on Network 10 in Australia in 2007. That's really cool. Is it kind of like a... Tells the story of two human children, Alex and his friend Zoe, who stumble into the magical library which transports them to the animal-inhabited world of Animalia. Oh, cool. Edutainment cartoon. That's awesome. You loved Animalia. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. I had no idea that existed. That looks super cool. Okay, it's on my radar now. We can close some of these. And then for chordates, because everything else is going to be a chordate. Cephalochordates. Oh, okay. Lancelets are cephalochordates. Okay, I see where we're going here. Tunicates, vertebrates. So chordates will be our main one. Oh my goodness, it's such a huge phylogenetic tree. We'll figure it out. Ooh, you did stem cells and cell cycle. That sounds cool. Did a lot of computational biology research with machine learning focused on cell fate decisions. That sounds like really cool research. Did you enjoy it? Cladogram, okay. So the first ones that matter for our phylogenetic tree do fall under vertebrata. Probably under Gnathostoma. Okay, I have something. Sauropods, which our only one would be Drago. So Drago would be the next branch off of the tree. This is all going to move around, by the way, when when we have our islanders popping in and out. Phylogenetic tree paths. And we can decide how we want to use elevation in that. I don't even know how to use elevation in that. Oh, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, a lot of my research was, a lot of my master's degree was also on the computer. I did a lot with mapping software. Don't want to say, my research is specific enough that I could get doxxed by it, so I don't want to say too much about what I was doing, but I used a lot of mapping software, a lot of habitat work. A lot of that kind of stuff. So I get, like, you're studying biology, but you are just glued to that computer all the time. So, Marina first, then Drago. If we end up with a frog, actually, if we end up with a frog, it would be frog first, then Drago. And then we get into synapsids. Let me find a clade of that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Unhelpful. Synapsida. I feel like these are all dinosaurs. Hold on. Okay, I might just have to go... No, because it's going to be bird. It'll probably be birds next, right? Birds would be the next ones to branch off. Or did I miss birds somewhere? I don't think I missed birds. They're not. Oh, they're under sauropods. Okay, so it would be... Oh, but would birds come first? I think it would depend on what species we're going with. Oh my goodness, I have so much research to do for this one. Mammals. Where do birds fit in? Yes. Thank you for the snack. I appreciate it. This is empty. Thank you. So he brought me a snack. It was very nice of him. You really want to go find Animalia somewhere? Ooh, I bet you can find it. It might even be on YouTube. Some of those old shows are on YouTube. So you might be able to find it there. Hi Z, bye Z. Right? In and out. Super quick. Okay. I guess birds and reptiles would be just like a split. So it could be that like the birds end up on like one corner of the island and then everybody kind of populates the rest of it. Okay, this is gonna have to be something that I do off stream. I'm gonna have to provide an idea. I'll come up with an idea and then I will present it to you all and you let me know what you think. Because the other thing we could do is we could just let the villagers be wherever and we could do where different types of environments are around the world. So like plains animals or jungle animals, and have everybody have their own like habitat, and then have the rivers be shaped like a phylogenetic tree, because that would show up really easily on the island map, having the rivers be the phylogenetic tree. And we could still have something going to Marina, something going in the general direction of the bird villagers, something going in the general direction of the mammal villagers. That could be another way we could do it too. That might be a little less intense. But we can also get intense with it. Okay, I will noodle on that. Okay, so for now, we need to clean stuff up. Maybe we go forward a day. Maybe we go forward a day in time so that I have more storage space and we clean up some of the island. And then I had wanted to decorate a little bit too. But the villagers want more areas that are pretty. We have our little cafe area here. I can always expand this. Oh, let's set up the new park fountain. I'm pretty sure it'll fit there. Uh-oh, I don't know where it went. Fountain. Park fountain. Yeah! Oh, that's super cute. There we go. There's our new fountain. Oh, I didn't realize we could sit at the fountain. That's really cute. Okay, we have the new fountain. So we could put this fountain somewhere else. We could have a second fountain. We have this beach area. That's our beach campsite that we can build out. Inflatable sofa, fountain, outdoor aircraft. Okay. And then we could do like a little walk in the park area over here. I think this like front part of the island I want to have this be like this is for everybody else. This is for the visitors. This is for the villagers who are here, at least for now until we get terraforming, right? And then I'll be able to add stuff. It would be kind of cool to have like a little mountain hiking path Maybe somewhere up here by the museum. Maybe we can make like a little quarry or like a little excavation site for the fossils. Have like a little fossil excavation site. Okay, that might be fun. Do we like fossil excavation site as an idea? For by the museum. You like that? Cool. Maybe that's what we can plan over here to be. It might be fun to have like an area that's built up and then there's a bowl in the middle where things are found, and then also maybe utilize the beach for some of that too. Okay, I'll noodle on that. I will noodle on that. But for now, I think it will be easiest to just go forward a day. I'll have access to more storage, and I'll have access to a bridge to make running around easier. So I think that's what we're gonna do. You had one by where you grew up and it was so fun! Oh my goodness, yes, I definitely want to hear all about that wigwig. You need to head out to the appointment. Sounds good, Z. I hope you have a good appointment. Thanks for hanging out. And that is a good reminder, I only have an hour left of stream, so let's move forward a day. Get our house and then clean up the island. I don't think there's anything else we need to do on the checklist. I got the fossils, I got the money tree, and I got the... Like, I talked to villagers and whatnot. Yeah, should be fine. I did want to make a snow boy, but we can always do that tomorrow. That can always be a tomorrow thing. Okay. To the future with us. And we will also have someone on our island. Yeah, we'll have Drago on the island, too. So we'll get to say hi to Drago. Let's do that. We'll get to see the fruits of our villager hunt. In person. I am so ready to not have to do all that island hopping anymore. To hunt for villagers. Close the game. We're not done yet. We are just moving forward in time. Oh, oh. System settings, there it is. Date and time. And we'll go to the 14th. We'll go to tomorrow. Same time, however. And back in. Easy peasy. Ooh, there's sugar. Sugar on these mangoes. And we're loading. Okay, I'm really excited to see Drago. I'm excited to have the bridge done. I'm excited to have the house upgrade. I wonder how much space I'm going to have. Hopefully we can get everything off the island floor ground. There's Drago! The Drago or Drago? Maybe Drago? Dragon? Drago? I'll go with Drago. Oh my goodness. The loading screens. I do forget how long they are. Oh, and we have an Isabel. Hello there, everyone. We have a new friend on our island. Let's say hi to... Oh, we forgot to talk to the... forgot to talk to the beaver. Well, next time they visit, we'll say hi to them. Totally forgot to talk to CJ. Whoops. We'll talk to CJ next time. Dodo Airlines. Oh, because we did so many trips. Thanks for the merch. Oh, and Tank has a present for us. Oh, cool. We got 1,000 more Nook miles. What else from Nook Inc? The expansion is done. Okay. One of my wall hangings went into storage. Totally fine. Happy Home Academy. Thank you. And the new music. Let's see how much storage space we have. Look at that. 119 out of what? 240. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. It's something. Oh, we got an airport t-shirt. Cool. Book stands. Oh, those are nice. Study chair. Oh, a little shop next to the museum might be cute. Okay, the books are cute. I like the books. We need to sell these. Let's put some of this away. We can put that on the beach, maybe. We'll put this in storage for now. I'll need those cherries eventually. Maybe I should hang that on the wall. I don't know where we want the flamingos yet. We'll have a kitchen at some point. Let's just not clutter up all of our storage and hang some stuff on the walls. Just so that we're not cluttering up the storage. Study chair. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we have a second study chair. All right. Oop. And the two things that I want to sell. Let's register this new song. What's the song gonna be? Solid. I like the lament for now. I'm good with that for now. Okay, so we have places to put things. We're not going to have to clutter up the island anymore. Let's pick up all the stuff that we put down. All of the things. I'm gonna fill my pockets, aren't I? Yep. Why can't they, like, give us 500? Like, why can't this update be, like, 500 items? Oh, I've run out of room. And we'll just put all of this in the back room. Throw it in the room of shame. It's like 52 card pickup. This island has a lot of stuff on the ground right now. What are you? That's something that can go in storage. That can go on the wall. That I can sell. We're putting clothing on the wall for now. That I can sell. That can go on the wall. Game life imitating life, right? Too real. Too real. Oh, I got a chalkboard. That's right. A chalkboard might be nice. Maybe we can make like a little classroom area by the museum too. Like outdoor learning kind of thing. We'll do that. Hang that on the wall. Be nice to have a kitchen someday. I guess we'll hang that on the wall. Oh, that's awful. No, I actually don't want that. I'm gonna sell that. We're selling that pennant thing. Along with all of this. The camping cot, I'm good to sell that. Book stand, we'll put that in the storage for now. Put the coffee cup. What is this one? Not quite my vibe. I think I'm good to sell the track jacket. Floor seat. Put that in storage. The frilly sweatpants. Hang on the wall. Nope. Okay. Well, we're facing the wrong direction, so it's just going in storage now. I'm good to sell the portable radio, I think. What's the energetic sweatshirt? Okay. It's something. It's cute. Maybe we won't get rid of it. We'll just place it. Portable radio we're getting rid of. Okay. That we're selling, everything else we're getting, or that we're keeping, everything else we're selling. Just to get it off the ground. Is a track jacket sequence, though? It is not a sequence track jacket. Unfortunately. There are sequence things in the game. What if you made a K-drama island, Wigwig? What if you did that? You could have all, like, K-drama inspired island areas. I feel like that would be really fun. My house is so small. You'd name it Secret Garden? You should do it. I think you should do it. Have a Secret Garden K-pop or K-drama inspired island. I think that sounds really fun. Oh, and we have more fossils. I'm ignoring them for now. I'll pick them up later. Otherwise, we will just... It'll be all fossils constantly today. I think we just sell... Oh, wait. Those are all ones I want to keep. Let's put those away. Oh, we have another money tree. If you meet your next book goal, you'll pick up Animal Crossing? Alright. I'm gonna hold you to it. That'll be your reward. Okay, those have been put away. Look at how cute everybody looks in the snow. Ah, I love it. Oh, I forgot to get the recipes from the Islanders yesterday. That's alright. That's okay. You got a shiny Fennekin already? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting! Yes! Good find, good find! Well done. Okay, I'm gonna buy that snow globe. Because we can always buy them again. Once we've gotten them, we can always buy them again. And I kind of want the little bear too. Hoping for a couple more before your donut runs out. Ooh, you have a shiny Fennekin area. Fingers crossed. Keeping my fingers crossed for an alpha shiny for you. Shelfa. Okay. More items that I really don't need. But we're gonna have them anyway. Okay, in front of the museum, I think we're gonna move this tree. Hold on, now I need... I need to get some fruit out because I need to eat that because we're going to be moving things around. Just so I can see the front of the museum. Just so I can see what's going on here. And we'll just plop this tree over here for now. Nope, we're ignoring those. The only thing I'm not going to ignore is the money tree. Why is everybody in my money tree area? Get out! That's not for you. Well, I guess it is for you, but I'm gonna be paying for island stuff with it. Could put the snow globe here for now. You got it! Oh my goodness, Havarti, I'm so happy for you. Congrats on the Shelfa. I'm so happy for you. Ooh, let's say hi to Drago. Hello, Drago. Already here for a visit? Unpacking this stuff is gonna take me all day. Can you please come back tomorrow? Yes. Yay! So exciting. 19 resets, that's it? That's amazing. They're wanting to pocket some for themselves, hoping you don't notice. Islanders, this is the community fund. This is the community fund for everyone. This is for all of you. I've barely spent any on myself. Literally, I'm only upgrading my house so that it's not a disaster for you. Okay. Did that. If we find snowballs again, that would be cool. It'd be cool to make a snow boy. Oh, I was gonna put the inflatable sofa by Marina's house just to have somewhere to put it. Just to have something. Hello, Savannah. I do kind of need you out of the way, however. Savannah, I'm putting something there. Okay. Well, that's not gonna go there then. That'll go on the side of her house. Although I feel like she would want to look at the ocean when she's laying down. Alright. That's out of my inventory and out of having to worry about it. I do need to plant more flowers. Oh, those are all my axes and my shovels. I feel like we're not too far off from a 3-star island. We're probably pretty close. Let's see if I can find that recipe really quick. Not over there. Ooh, the bridge! Let's go check out the new bridge! Here it is! Yes, we have a bridge now! Oh, that's so exciting. Right through the orchard. We have the bridge. Very exciting. Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be where a villager's home is going to go. Yeah, I wonder if the river idea for the phylogenetic tree is a better idea, because if we're going to switch villagers in and out, we'll have to redo the entire island to put them in the proper location on the phylogenetic tree. So maybe rivers are the better idea for the phylogenetic tree, because then they'll really show up on the island, and all we have to do is section off the island for each species, and then that section of the island changes when we change out what species is going to be there. Oh, snowboy stuff. We have another, yeah, there's the other snowball. Let's talk to Savannah. Our sweet camel. Or Sahara, sorry, Sahara. You are calling me Sahara, for it is a name I have carried for as long as I have carried these rugs. Probably based on the dromedary. Camel, one hump. Camel with one hump, not two. Bactrin is two humps. How good am I at making snowboy? Not great, Lucario. I made... So, was it this morning or last night? I made a perfect snowboy on my OG island. It's the first time I have ever made a perfect snowboy, and it was a fluke. So I can see if I can do it again. But I'm not sure. I can definitely try. It's our money, comrade. I bring these rugs from my home, which is far, to help you decorate home, which is near. Small. Okay, we have all of the rugs. Let's take all of it. Let's take a medium rug. Would I like you to assist as best you can? You can eyeball it pretty consistently. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Well, I can finish up with Sahara later. We'll do that later. Let's work on the snowboy. This is a good area for it too, because it's very open and there's no plethora of weeds that I have to pull. So the bottom one has to be like to the bottom of your ear, right? Whoa. Oh my goodness, we're gonna catch it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna break the snowball. And I didn't break the snowball. We caught the dung beetle. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy we got the dung beetle. This species likes feces. Yes, it does. Dung beetles do indeed like feces. And they do roll it around like that. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm looking for it to be like to the bottom of my ear. Is that right? Like, is that... I need it a little bigger than that, right? Stop for now? Okay. Start on the second one. So here's the two that we have now. I feel like the head's a little small. Let me know what you think. Make the head bigger. You think the bottom is good though? Don't want to get too far away. Okay. A little more? How are we feeling? Doing that one more time? Okay. A little more, something like that. I think that's about the amount that I did. That should be about it? Okay. Let's put it on top. Hey! And nice to meet you. Finally, we can talk face to face. Even I was still just a million little flakes. Nice work rolling me up, bud. I'm a snow boy. Let's have some fun on the island while we can. Did we get a perfect one? Check your Nook phone recipes for a frozen arch. Okay, so it's not a perfect one. Normally you can only get stuff like that when you make the most perfect version of me. But it's my birthday today, and we're meeting for the first time. Those events are worth some celebration. Okay. For your first snowfolk, I look pretty good. Should I have made the bottom bigger? Might have been a bit big on the head. Okay. I'll be monitoring your snowgress. Make you with a better sense of humor? Okay. I don't feel like a kid, I'm an old soul. Okay, so slightly smaller head. Alright, we'll keep perfecting our snowboy progress. What was I doing over here? Oh, we were talking to Sahara, and we talked to Sahara already. We got the dung beetle. I'll go put that away. Go put the dung beetle. Oh, who wants to talk to me? Marina wants to talk to me. Hello, little octopus. Just wanted to make sure to thank you. They say you've been trying to get cake. Oh, are we gonna get an item from Marina? Oh, everyone's gonna be the biggest KK fan. What'd we get? A utility sink. Okay. I mean, we'll be able to use that in our museum area that we're making. Let's go put the dung beetle down for now. Our pile of stuff. Oh my goodness, there's a poo ball in there. Hello, Livy, how are you doing? Marina is so cute. Yes, Marina is really nice. She's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Ooh, I could probably put more of the stuff that's on the ground away. I'm sure that all of the villagers are still mad at me, though. For having too much stuff on the ground. Oh yeah, these are the souvenirs I got from Zelda's Island. From her birthday party. Oh, and the flowers. We'll put the flowers away. I do want to make like a big flower area. I'd like to do an area, I think, for getting the different flower hybrids. Maybe we do one type of flower at a time and get all the hybrids for those. You're doing good? That's excellent. Your island's called Twilight? That's amazing. Our island is called Phylogenia, and the idea behind it, because I know that's a heck of a word, is we're making kind of like a naturalist animal theme vibe of an island. So we have all of the characters that look kind of similar to their real life counterparts. So like Savannah looks like a zebra. There are pink octopus, so we were able to get Marina. She did count. Shep is a sheepdog. Shep is on the like fence of if we're going to keep Shep there for the long haul or not, but we'll enjoy him while we have him. We have Anchovy, who is a bird. And then Eric is going to move in at some point. We're amiiboing in Eric, the moose. Oh, here's our ostrich. We have Sandy. Sandy's another one. Technically fits the vibe. Maybe not. My favorite. We have 2 ostriches on the island. Just watching the snow fluttering down from the sky. Make sure you don't plant too much flowers because they spread quickly. Yes, they do. This isn't my first island. I have my OG island from 2020. But yeah, I will make sure to cordon off the plants so that they don't take over the entire island. Maybe we make a little flower garden then. Maybe we do that, and we could do that near where I have the trees, where I have the money trees. A little walkable flower garden that then leads into... Ooh, having a flower hybridization area I think makes sense. Everything makes sense near the museum. This is becoming a problem. I need to have other places for it. But for now, I think having a place to do flower hybrids, maybe that makes sense with the museum classroom. Okay, we're getting ideas. We're getting ideas. I'm getting ideas. Let me go into my storage. Put stuff away. Your island had loads. You spent 10 hours sorting all the flowers. Oh my goodness. Was it a situation where you haven't played in a while? And now you're playing again and the islands have or the flowers have exploded across your island? We're going to put something away because I'm holding on to too many things. Oh, we have plenty of storage space. Look at that. We'll take the utility because we might be able to use the utility sink. We'll put all of those away. And then we'll pull out classroomy things. The chalkboard for sure. Book stand. Cactus set. What is over here? Bread. Oh, it's bread over there. Bread is fine. Oh, we have a couple of the same item. Oh, probably for gifting to villagers. That's probably why I did that. Oh, a hermit crab that can go in the little classroom area. We'll do fencing for now. Spikenoid might be cute as like a little instructor for the classroom. Okay, so we definitely need... Okay, this is what we're gonna work on for the last half hour or so that I'm streaming. Is we'll work on this little classroom area. Maybe we make it off to the side here? Yeah, we'll make it off to the side there. So... we'll move these to over here. We're not releasing any of them. That's not what's happening. Okay. Those are over there. These are all fossils that we want to use as decoration. The orchard doesn't necessarily need fencing, so I can start building out a little classroom area. From the museum. Put one behind the museum just to make it... Nope, wrong place. There, now it will look a little more consistent. What you did was square stone pathing, but put a fountain in the middle and put roses around it and put park fencing around the roses, and then put water pathing, then hedges. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I missed part of what you were saying. You made a flower garden with a fountain and water around it with colored park fencing. Oh, that sounds really pretty. That sounds really, really pretty. Yeah, we're not quite there yet on this island. I don't have terraforming yet, but we'll get there. I think the tree... I like the idea of having the tree in there, but this is getting a little big already. So let's... The utility sink will go up against the building. There we go. Actually, just like... we'll push it to the back. And we'll have maybe the chalkboard smack dab in the middle for now. There it is. What is even on our chalkboard? An arrow with a heart. That's cute. That's a cute chalkboard. I do not have pathing unlocked yet. No, not quite yet. We're still pretty new on the island. We have one more villager to invite to get all of the villagers. And yeah, this is only... I don't remember what day. We started playing on January 6th, I believe. So we're still within the first 2 weeks of playing. Book stands. Okay, I want to make some things. Ooh, we should make some of the ironwood stuff. Ooh, maybe the ironwood kitchenette would be better than the... We'll at least do the ironwood dresser and the ironwood low table. We'll do that. Ironwood dresser and ironwood low table. So for that, I need 7 wood and 6 wood, so 13 wood and 8 iron. I can get that. Yeah, I don't have the Able sisters yet either. Well, I mean, who are we kidding? We're just gonna grab... Oh, we have exactly 8 iron. Cool. Go craft in here. Your sister reset her island 3 weeks ago and doesn't have pathing either. Yeah. Do I go to treasure islands or am I doing it without help? I'm doing it with help from community, but I have not yet been to a treasure island. No. I don't think I've ever been to a treasure island. Oh. Yes. 350,000 bells for the updated house. Yep. I'm sure it's been great doing business with me. You're making a lot of money. We can use the cardboard boxes for this too, a little bit. Yes, we are crafting. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. It's a maybe. It's something I gotta think about. I'm not quite sure yet. Let's go put this up, and then maybe we'll make a bunch of log stools. And the log stools can be where folks can sit. Okay, so the instructor is here. We can be an ironwood table in front. And maybe we put... Oh, can I not put the fossil? Drop item. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. We can put that there. And this might actually have to face this way. Even though it doesn't make sense plumbing-wise, it's fine. We'll put a bookshelf over here. On the ironwood dresser. Lies, there's room. I'm just in the way. And we'll place some books on there. All right. We have kind of like the idea of the classroom coming out of the tree. We can drop some fossils over here. Oh, actually, let's pick up the boxes, and fossils can go on top of the boxes, which hopefully makes it so that they're not being considered trash. I appreciate the offer. I'm not accepting visitors right now. I'm gonna set it up at some point to have visitors on the island, but not at this point. But thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you asking. I really appreciate you offering. Thank you. But not right now. I still have to get my brain in order. And my brain's not in order yet. We're getting there. Another box. That will plop a dinosaur fossil onto. I can hear a balloon. There's the balloon. Want to find balloons? Do a project in Animal Crossing. They will be everywhere. Whoop. Not quite the right angle. There we go. Got the balloon. Ski slope wall. I already know it. Great. Let's put another box down. I thought I had a... Am I out of cardboard boxes? No, I'm not. Again, lies. There is definitely room for a cardboard box there. Oh, but it can't go backwards. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, I'll just drop... that there. Maybe we'll... Can we place the coprolite on? We can place the fossilized poop on the table. That's funny. Can I drop it here? Maybe we'll put the coprolite in front. Nah, I'm not liking the vibe of it. Okay. We'll... Maybe I'll take this for now. And maybe we'll put one more box over here, kind of using them as stands for things at the moment. One moment. We've kind of figured out that when it's a yellow balloon, there's a 90% chance it's money. Yep, yellow balloons are almost always something expensive. It's how you got to 30,000 bells in a... You got 30,000 bells in a yellow balloon? That's amazing. Yes, it is on... Yellow balloons tend to be the, like, money balloons is what I call them. Because they do often give money or high-value items. But yes, you're correct on that one. Hello, Leanne. How are you doing today? Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I am putting together a cute little classroom area. Oh, I have one more cardboard box. Oh, that's what we'll do then. We'll put that cardboard box here. On top of this cardboard box. And then we'll put the poop on this box. There we go. You have 2 more Ewok hoods to make for Etsy, and then you're done. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. You're so close to being done. Well done on getting through all of those. Let's put some stuff away. Oh, I might be able to move the bugs back over. Confirm. And then... Let's see. I don't think I have any log furniture made yet. No. So I'm pretty sure it's a hardwood, isn't it? Just making a cute little, like, education area outside the museum. Hoods are so fast to do, but the ears are so tedious. Ears? Oh my goodness. Ears? Any kind of cosplay ear is so tedious to do. You don't think you'll make any more after that? That's so valid. I feel like ears and bra type sewing is just the most frustrating to do. And masks. Oh my goodness, I got so frustrated making masks in 2020. Here we go. Flimsy shovel. Log stool. Yeah, I think the log stool will look cute. Let's make a few of those. And maybe I'll pick up those to put back on the side of the museum, because they make sense in a classroom. Okay, there's less stuff laying around my island now, and that feels pretty good. Make like 2... Let's start with 2 log stools. All done. Move over this way. Put the log stools down. It's a start to the classroom area. Definitely something that we can build upon. Oh, maybe I do want another one. I'm almost thinking like 3 more. Or at least 2 more. Maybe we will do 3 more. And then I can build a little area for flower hybridization. And we could maybe start some flower hybridization process. Kind of do that. You don't have DIYs for golden nuggets? They do cost a lot of money. But I'll probably hang on to my golden nuggets, but I appreciate the advice. I like to hang on to stuff like that for crafting purposes later. One more log stool. I think on an island of 10, maybe it's a little ambitious to think that 5 people will be in a class at one time, but you never know. Maybe I should have just done 3. That's alright. We have what we have. Maybe we do just do 3. Three seems maybe a little more manageable. I can find another place to use this log stool. I'm not worried about it. Make like a little semicircle situation. I'll put my bugs back over here. I'm not releasing it. Have to just double check to make sure I'm not releasing it. Place item. Place item. Okay. Got it. That's all done. Okay, this is a cute little education area. I'm pretty happy with the little classroom area. It's a little... Things are a little tight. But it's a pretty good start. I think it's cute. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we got the books and the chalkboard, and I was like, well, if Animal Crossing is giving us the items to make a classroom, maybe we should make a classroom. Animal Crossing says, I see your edutainment. Here are the items for it. Have fun. Thank you, Animal Crossing. And then maybe a little flower garden hybridization area. Oh, where do I want to put that? I feel like that makes sense. I could always move the money trees, and this could be the flower hybridization area. While I'm over here, I might as well get this one. No harm in grabbing that. Cut down this tree. You get archlights? Oh, the archlights would look really cute. Yes. When I get that, I have a ton of extra DIYs on my OG island. So I could plan a transfer of DIYs at some point. Let's put some of this stuff away. I hear another balloon. Where are you? There you are, red balloon. I need to be using my wheel. What am I doing? Nope, too far away. There we go. Got it. You have so many archlights because it's a really cute item. I can see... Look at this. Animal Crossing is giving me another school item. It knows. How does Animal Crossing know? How does it know? Clearly it knows. What does this look like? That's super cute. Well, maybe I replace one of the cardboard boxes with the little school desk. I think I do that. I wanted that a little more over here. There we go. There are 3 conventions in Southern California this month. Oh my goodness, that's so many. That's so many in 1 month. Anime Los Angeles, Anime Impulse, and Pasadena Comic-Con. Wow! That's a lot. You said you went to Anime LA, right? Are you planning on doing any of the other cons? Or is it gonna make you a little conned out? It was fun? Oh good, I'm glad it was fun. Very glad to hear that was fun. Where do we put this box? Maybe I'll just start another box stack behind the Cooper light. Well, they're not going to touch each other. Nah, I don't like to look at. I'll figure out another place to put the box. But for now, that looks quite cute. Maybe if we get other... Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna order some school desks. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I have to go through... here to do it. Maybe Pasadena? Have you been to that one before? Is it fun? I have never made it out to... I've never been to the West Coast, actually. I would love to go. Ooh. Yay, we made it to the 7 days in a row. You haven't been either? Okay. Well, obviously you live on the West Coast, but you haven't been to that con in particular. You think summer looks the prettiest in Animal Crossing? Well, I don't know. The sakura blossoms in the spring, I think, might be my favorite look in Animal Crossing, but fall is also really pretty. But I'm also in winter right now. Clearly, still in winter. You've been to Anime Pasadena. Is this a different... Oh, this is Pasadena Comic-Con, and you've been to Anime Pasadena. Okay, that makes sense. Why did they make him such a similar name? That's confusing. What's my opinion on winter? Winter's fine. There's not a lot of bugs, and I like hunting for bugs in this game. And there's like 3 different species of bugs, which is a little boring, but I can forgive it. Let's buy a couple more desks. Maybe some more books. Ooh. Katie did. Katie did. How are you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Thank you for the redeem. Okay, book stands, and then at least one other desk. We're making a little education area in the game. That's the current thing that I'm up to. I want school desk. Oh, and we have a school chair. Okay. 2 school desks. And maybe 2 school chairs. Well, we already have a school chair. Shoot, what have I ordered already? We'll have 3 school chairs. Okay, and that's the 5, I think. I think that's the 5 that I'm allowed to order in one day. Oh, the study chairs are cute too. Okay, yep. I'm limited to that. Okay. The study chairs are also cute though. We could do either the school chair or the study chair. You doing alright? How are you doing? Didn't want to do crikey and make you jump. I appreciate it. I'll get used to them eventually. I'll get used to them. One day. One day I will. The school desks and chairs? Yeah, they're very cute. So yeah, here's the little education area that I've made so far. I just got a school desk and I have school chairs. So we might be changing out these little log seats to school desks and chairs at some point. But yeah, here is the little outdoor education area that I'm making for the museum. I only have 5 minutes left to stream. I have to end stream on time today, unfortunately. I'm so sorry for everybody coming in late because I know I've been streaming later recently, but I have an event that I have to get to at 6:30, so I have to be off at 6. But I will keep going as long as I can. Oh yeah, here's a school chair that we have. Right here. So I'm going to leave that there for now. Well, you know what? I'll just move it near to where the school is. And we'll just like put it off to the side here. Oh, no room. Trying to squeeze things in too much. And the next time we play, we'll have the other items. So I'll know that that's there, and this can be like little desks and chairs, and I think that would be really cute. But yeah, otherwise let's do a final island tour for the day. We have the bridge. The bridge has been built. It's done. The house has been expanded. Oh, there's another cardboard box. Just hang on to that. We know where the Nook shop is going to go and where the Able sisters are going to go. I updated this area a little bit. The flowers have grown in. We put in the new sea lion. They are sea lions that are in this fountain. So we have the new sea lion fountain. I put some tea and some bread out for whoever is sitting at these tables. We had Sahara here today, our dromedary camel, selling some rugs. We got almost all of our villagers. We have one more villager. We're going to amiibo in the last one, then we put it to a vote, and everybody asked for amiiboing the last villager. We're going to amiibo in Eric, and Eric will be here the next time I play on Thursday. Otherwise, we have Drago. We were looking for a bit. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you like the idea for the phylogeny island. I'm glad you like that. Here's Drago. I think we're going to go with Chinese water dragon for Drago because of the very, like, I don't know. The theme of his house feels a little more Chinese water dragon than frilled lizard in Australia. But we can always change it too. What are all of my villager names? Well, Drago is one. Oop, I should have talked to him. I'll do that later tonight. I did already greet him. Then we have Marina. Marina lives over here. Marina's an octopus. Up here, near my house, we have Tank and Mira. Mira is going to leave the island at some point, but Tank is going to stay. Tank is a rhinoceros. And then this is Mira's house. Mira's a super bunny, which is very cute, but not the vibe for the island. We have Shep. Shep the sheepdog, who is also adorable. We have our Snowboy, who should give us... Nope, we'll get another snowflake from him tomorrow. Oh, there's Tank. Say hi to Tank. This is... whose house? This is Cranston's house. Cranston is a crested ibis. Who lives here? This is Shep's house. Chinese water dragons are very pretty. Yes, they are. Yeah, very Chinese. Then we have... oops. Who is this again? Sandy. Sandy the ostrich, who I think will have leave at some point. We have Savannah, the zebra, up here. And then we have Anchovy, the bird, over here. And Anchovy's home. We can go say hi to Anchovy. You have Patty, Rosie, Al, Megan, Matilda, and Pietro. Oh, fun! Bam and Rocket. Nice. That sounds like a good crop of characters. Oh, and here's the DIY for today. A pile of cardboard boxes. Yep, let's learn it. We need to learn it anyway. Oh. I should have dismissed this ad. The ad's almost done. Okay, well, we'll definitely be able to make the pile of cardboard boxes. Oh, and you have Ike. Nice. That sounds like a bunch of fun characters. Okay. So that's what we got going on the island so far. We've made some decent progress today. We have a 2-star island. The goal is 3 stars. Hopefully by Thursday we can get to 3 stars. That's the hope. So, with that, let's move to just chatting because I have to stop at 6. I'm sorry everyone. I'm so sorry that I can't stay later today. But I will more than likely stay later on Thursday when I am dressed as Flick. I will be cosplaying Flick on Thursday. That'll be another cosplay stream. So that is my plan for that. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope to see you all on Thursday for the cosplay stream and the beginning of the update. We'll have the update by then. I'll probably bring out my OG island so we can see more of the update that I don't have unlocked on this island. So you'll get an OG island tour. I'll be dressed as Flick. I think it'll be a fun time. Oh my goodness, let's... hold on. Hold on. I want to get away from the singing. You're very cute. I'm so glad you're singing. I cannot handle it right now. Okay, back to just chatting. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. You are all wonderful. Thank you so much for doing this silly island idea with me. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's such a fun thought exercise, and I appreciate you all helping me out with it and hanging out while I do it. So thank you, and thank you again for the gift streams and the bits today. I really appreciate all of it. You'll be working on Thursday, but you'll definitely stop by on your breaks. Thank you so much, Lucario. I appreciate it. Forgot about the cosplay! Yes. Yes, I'll be cosplaying Flick, which is my first Animal Crossing cosplay that I did. I really like that one. I have to remake the shirt, but I'll do that tomorrow. That won't take too long. So, let us find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Zelda's on. We haven't raided Zelda in a while. Let's make sure that Zelda will still be playing for a bit. Yes. It looks like Zelda's getting into some crafting right now. So, let's go raid Zelda. Thank you. Oh, let me do the chat. If you are going to be raiding with us, please copy the message and post it into Zelda's chat. for a fun raid. And with that, I will see you all on Thursday. Have a great evening, everyone. I'm going to go to this event, and I hope you all enjoy your evening as well. Thanks so much for hanging out.
The birdcage, yeah. Oh! Hi, Dew Feathers. Hi, Raiders. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. How's everything? Thank you for the raid. I'm Zelda. She, her pronouns. They, them is also fine.